2. And it'll be the Trailblazers off the tip. All right, let's check out the starting lineup for the Trailblazers. Grant and Nurkic, they're inside at the 4 and the 5. Damian Lillard out there with Cam Reddish. And it's Thibault in at the 3, the small forward. Now here's Nurkic. Back to Lillard. 4 on the clock. Nurkic, a screen on Doncic. Lillard. That shot is off. And it's Dallas the other way. Looking at players with limitless range, Grant. Damian Lillard right at the top of that list.
Oh, BA. And Lillard, he can just make it look so easy. He gets a lot of his strength on his shot from his legs. On the short list for players you don't mind pulling up from the logo.
Here's Doncic. Driving to the basket. And Doncic with the jam.
So creative on the attack. I like whenever Doncic knifes inside and looks to score.
And here's Lillard. About a minute into this first quarter. Oh, and the jam by Lillard.
Oh, erupting at the rim. Lillard can still climb the ladder.
Doncic passes to McGee. It's stolen by Nurkic. Lillard with the ball. Now Doncic defending. Lillard against Doncic. Powell with a steal. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. And there is the whistle. That goes on Damian Lillard. That's his first foul of the game.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
On defense, the Trailblazers. Doncic outside to the middle. Here's McGee, and McGee with the stuff.
With elite passing skills and court vision, Doncic is an advanced distributor for his age.
Reddish, a screen on Doncic. Here's Lillard, bearing his second of 3 attempts.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
Here's McGee, and McGee with the stuff.
That's the pass you want. Orchestrating the offense, creating for others.
Man, Blazers fans have been having a bit of whiplash. Western Conference Finals to the lottery in just 3 years.
BA injuries had a big part to play in that. Shows how fast the NBA landscape can change. Fans are hoping they can get back to what they were just as quickly.
Well, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Clock at 6. Pass to Nurkic. Hauled in by McGee. The Mavericks have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Powell, a screen on Thibault. To the paint. And Powell with the stuff.
Explosive leaping ability allows him to play the 5, even though he's a little undersized.
Doncic against Lillard. Up and over Doncic. Here's Grant. Oh, Grant throws it down.
The high basketball IQ of Damian Lillard showing up, moving the ball to the open man.
Poke loose. Thibault with a steal. Lillard against McGee. Here's Nurkic. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Nurkic's shot is good.
Nurkic operates so well out of the pick and roll. He sets hard screens, and he's a reliable finisher.
For Dallas, they've gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. Here's Doncic into the lane. Here's Powell. Tries again. And he lays it up and in. Powell's got his second basket of the game.
And he's just beating them to the punch on the boards right now. I mean, he's making a real big statement.
He's playing with that one extra gear so far that none of the other guys have found yet.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Christian Wood is checked in for the Mavericks. Now here's Lillard. Thibault finds Grant. Out to Lillard. Shot clock at 6. Here he goes. Oh, and the jam by Lillard.
You're so worried about Dame's range, Lillard can just speed right past you.
Pass to Powell. Doncic outside. From outside the arc. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers.
Okay, that's frustrating. You work hard to get these open looks. You know he liked that one back.
Timeout called, Portland. Irving's checked in for Doncic. And also a switch here for Portland. Simons is checked in for Nurkic. For Portland, they've gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
First personal foul. 13th foul. At the line for the Trailblazers.
And he can't get the first one.
That competitive edge Damian Lillard plays with is outstanding. This is a guy that wants to win every single game.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Matisse Thybulle. That'll be a second foul of the game.
13th foul.
Irving against Thybulle. Wood, a screen on Thybulle. Wood outside. Lets a 3 fly. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. It's the Trailblazers. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Trailblazers.
Right out of the gates, they've been in attack mode. And I think that's by design because it has been relentless.
You have to like the fact that they're not settling at all. I mean, they've really made a point to get the ball down inside and challenge that interior defense.
Here are the 5 Portland has to start the second. Grant and Nurkic, they're inside at the 4 and the 5. Cam Reddish is out there with Anthony Simons, and it's Thybulle in at the 3.
And now that's a momentum builder for sure. So important in a close game.
Look at his teammates here. They love it. Plays like that going to get them going.
They're bringing the energy, the hustle, the fight, and they also didn't give up on that possession.
A one-handed tomahawk, that's a guaranteed highlight, B.A.
Check out the bench. They flew out of their seats after that. In the past, you'd see coaches use the fire and brimstone approach. We don't see that much anymore, Smitty.
No, times have changed. It's still okay to get emotional and do some hard coaching, but now you have to stay in control, or sometimes you will lose the players' respect.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Both teams putting forth their best efforts right now. This is the kind of game fans pay to see.
And it's Irving missing. It's tipped. Simons with it, picked up by Powell. Simons outside. Pass to Thybulle. Timeout called, Portland. You know, one thing Kyrie Irving has talked about is reclaiming his power, Grant.
Well, he has stopped listening to the outside voices telling him what to do, finding his own purpose and his identity. And at times, that's meant being something of a renegade.
The Mavericks making a switch here. Doncic checked in, and also a switch here for Portland. Lillard's checked in for Reddish. Lillard can't get it to go. The Mavericks have gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. And they go to the intentional foul. Eubanks, he's checked in for Portland.
First team foul. Blazers substitution.
We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Wood, a screen on Thybulle. From deep, here's Doncic. They get it back. And the basket by Wood. Wood's got his first 2 points. Oh, another lead change, 6 total in the first half.
And this is the battle we were hoping to see.
Here's Lillard. Mavericks with a rebound.
Woo, blown opportunity right there. Won't get many chances easier than that one.
Doncic outside. Powell, a screen on Thibault. Inside. And Powell with the stuff.
You know, the instincts of Luka Doncic are second to none. Such a natural playmaker.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Simons passes to Thibault. And a fast break now. The Mavericks on the run. And Powell with the stuff.
And it's energy like that on both ends of the floor that's got them out ahead.
Now a timeout called by Portland. McGee, he's checked in for the Mavericks. Nurkic is checked in for Portland. Reddish comes in for Lillard. Portland trailing here.
You know, there was a time years ago when the Mavericks were one of the NBA's shakiest teams. Now they're one of its proudest franchises.
Back to Simons. Pass to Thibault. 6 to shoot. Now here's Simons. Oh, wow!
He went
my
way up.
Goodness!
And he jams it home with authority.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Doncic against Thibault. Here's McGee. Back to Doncic. Shoots over Thibault. No good. A bit long that time. And you can attribute the Mavs' rise to stable ownership and some very savvy front office moves.
Yeah, so true, B.A. They've made some great decisions in the draft, for sure. They've been able to find cornerstone players and build solid rosters around them.
Some guys just understand how to generate points. He's one of them.
McGee is screen on Thibault. And here's Doncic outside. He can't get it to go. Now the Trailblazers will take it the other way. 2-for-1 opportunity if they can time it right.
Great way to end the quarter.
Pass to Nurkic. Back to Simons. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
And Dallas calls time here. Kyrie Irving's checked in for Luka Doncic. And the Trailblazers making a change here as well. Lillard's checked in. 30 seconds left in the first half of this game. Thibault against Irving. McGee. And McGee with the stuff.
We see his playmaking ability. Each year it's been growing and growing. Beautiful play by Kyrie.
Irving against Lillard. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Lillard's got 9.
I love how crafty Damian Lillard is inside, finding a way past the D into his shot.
And that one's good. Green.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
It's a second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. You look at Anthony Simons, he's been playing really well.
Using all that momentum behind him to finish with power. Gotta love watching him dive toward the rim.
His activity level has made an impact, and he is fearless.
Reggie Bullock is out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's JaVale McGee. Then there's Christian Wood. And it's Green in at the small forward position. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Lillard with the ball. From deep. Wood grabs the board.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
The Mavericks leading. Irving goes in. Rebounded by Nurkic. Nurkic has got 4 rebounds in the game.
And Yusuf Nurkic, a solid role player, fits well into any team environment. A great passer and doesn't need touches to contribute.
Lillard against Green. Wood grabs the board.
And that's okay. Even though you miss, you had the right guy taking the shot.
Thibault against Irving. Pass to McGee. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got 3 assists now in this one. And we saw last year, Nurkic can also act as a mentor with young players, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., and that's a great veteran presence from Nurkic. Not a star player by any means, but a player everyone would want on their team.
Time called here. The Mavericks decide to talk it over. A different look for Dallas. Powell, he's checked in for McGee, and Doncic has subbed in for Kyrie Irving. Simons is checked in for Portland. Pass to Graham. Lillard outside. And that basket makes him 5 for 10. Steady production so far.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Powell, a screen on Thibault. Doncic with it. Picked up by Grant. Doncic with the bucket.
At about 230 pounds, Doncic is a load down low.
For Portland, they've gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Lillard can't get it to go. For Dallas, they've gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. And there's the foul. It'll go on Matisse Thybulle. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
First team foul.
Now here's Doncic. Powell, a screen on Thybulle. Powell outside. Fires the 3. Portland grabs the miss. And this Mavericks team, Grant, they are loaded up on shooters who can hurt you from outside.
And that's the way they should be built. Force teams to spread out and give Luka space. And when the Mavs get hot from outside, they are dangerous.
Took the opportunity when he saw it. Lillard's got 5 points in the quarter.
You gotta love to see Damian Lillard light it up like this on offense, making a big effort to deliver for his squad.
Wood, a screen on Thybulle. Doncic passes to Green. Doncic with it. Thybulle picks him up. A nice shot by Doncic. Doncic has got 6.
When you watch Luka play, you can't forget he's 6'7". He can more than hold his own inside.
Lillard against Doncic. A nice shot by Lillard.
Their guards have carried the offensive load. With the way they perform, they've got the green light to shoot whenever there's an opening.
Powell, a screen on Thybulle. Doncic passes to Powell. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got assist number 5 here tonight. Portland has gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Over to the wing. Grant outside. This for the tie. The offensive rebound. And Nurkic throws it down.
Using his size to save the play, Nurkic grabs the offensive rebound and finishes it.
Thybulle against Doncic. Over Thybulle. Powell in the post. Pass to Doncic. Just 5 on the clock. Back to Powell. And Powell with the stuff.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
In a close game like this, everything has to be challenged and everything has to be earned.
And the dunk by Lillard.
A gifted playmaker. Lillard knows the right call to create for himself.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Now Doncic. He has 6. Powell, a screen on Thibault. Down low. And Powell with the stuff.
Gifted moving the ball. Luka is one of the best passers in the league.
And Lillard, here we go. And the dunk by Lillard.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
But not every point guard can give you that, the ability to finish with that level of authority.
We're at the end of the third quarter, and we've still got a close one. Mavericks ahead, up 3. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And from the 2-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
Whatever the offense requires, that has to be your mindset. Always thinking team first.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And on the floor for Portland here in the fourth. Lillard and Simons are the 1 and the 2. Grant and Nurkic, they're inside at the 4 and the 5. And it's Thibault in at the small forward position. And Dallas calls time here. And the Blazers had been a mainstay of the playoffs for so long, up until last year.
Yeah, B.A., they ended an 8-year streak by missing the playoffs. The franchise has had a lot of sustained success. They missed the playoffs just 15 times in their 50-plus years.
Different look for Dallas. Hardaway comes in for Bullock, and Kyrie Irving is subbed in for Doncic. And also a switch here for Portland. Reddish is checked in for Lillard. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Hey guys, I was able to catch the message that Jason Kidd was giving to his team. He likes what he's seeing, but he cautioned his players, we are not far enough ahead to assume anything. Momentum can shift in a heartbeat. We have to be diligent, and we have to be smart.
Okay, thanks, Allie. Portland trailing here. Simons outside. Here's Thibault. On the wing, Simons. Clock at 6. The 3 ball. And give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
We've seen Anthony go for 40% from deep for an entire season. You know this man can shoot it.
Irving against Thibault. Lays it up and banks it in. Irving's got 4 points in the quarter.
It's winning time, and that's a winning play.
And here's Simons. Shakes him. Rips it home off a terrific move.
Pretty slick move by Anthony Simons with the rock. The defender couldn't keep track of it.
And a little over a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. And Powell with the stuff.
Here's my question. Where is the defensive communication?
It's been that way all night. Each team just trying to outscore the other.
Simons passes to Reddish with the drive. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Cam Reddish gets low to the ground, has serious moves off the handle, and then the exclamation point.
Irving against Thibault. Irving, no good. Here's McGee. And Dallas calls time here. And this short amount of time should be beneficial to these players to catch their breath a little bit, while at the same time replenishing their energy by drinking some Gatorade as we head into the final stretch of this game. And the Mavericks with some changes. Woods checked in for Powell. Bullock comes in for Hardaway, and Doncic has subbed in for Irving. And the Trailblazers making a change here as well. Lillard's checked in. Wood, a screen on Thibault. It's Doncic with a drive, and Doncic with the jam.
Defense was all over Doncic, so he smartly uses a pick to get free to shoot.
Grant outside, pass to Thibault. Now Nurkic. Over to the left wing, and that's an intentional foul.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Here's Simons. Blocked! Green against Lillard. Now here's Green. Tight defense on him. And an intentional foul right there.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And so it's Dallas with it. 4-point game to the inside. McGee. Ooh, he's been flawless tonight. Now he's 6 for 6.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, both teams trying to close out strong. These are the fireworks that fans came to see.
And Nurkic throws it down.
That's a high percentage look from Nurkic and a smart choice. Bucket.
Here's Doncic. Offensive rebound. And McGee with the stuff.
You see his link, the explosion, making sure of that one.
Doncic against Lillard. To the paint. Pass to Simons. And here's Nurkic. 5 on the clock. Here's Lillard. And the dunk by Lillard.
It is dang time, winning time. Lillard seems to always come through.
Doncic passes to McGee. And McGee with the stuff.
He turns the offensive board into a big slam.
Wow, he was so well positioned there. Credit his anticipation. Lillard can't get it to go.
Okay, when you're trying to make a comeback, you can't be hucking up low percentage threes. You have to find a better shot within the offense.
Doncic against Lillard. From deep three-point range. And Doncic with the three. And now it's a 9-point Maverick lead.
That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Especially during this last run, which ultimately put the game away.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. From deep. And no good.
They take the floor. They're one single unit. And Portland starts out with the ball. Let's take a look at our starters for Portland. Nurkic the pivot with Grant at the other post spot. Damian Lillard out there with Reddish. And it's Thibault in at the 3, the small forward.
And you look at the loyalty Lillard has shown, stuck with the Blazers through thick and thin. It's why he is beloved in Portland.
And that one drops for him.
Well, consistent catch-and-shoot opportunities will be available for Jason Tatum, and he makes good on it.
Nurkic a screen on Brown. And Damian Lillard with the jam.
Some power coming from the PG.
Ah, that's right, GA. Seeing more and more of that these days. Backcourt guys who can elevate.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
And at some point, Greg, you wonder if Lillard is the greatest Blazer of all time.
Listen, he is in the conversation. You'd have to include Walden Drexler up there. But Lillard's resume in Portland has a strong argument.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
On the wing, Brown. Pass to Tatum. Brown outside. And that one is off. Now Portland takes it the other way. Lillard with it. Brogdon picks him up. Fires the 3. Lillard misses.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Here's Nurkic. The pass to Lillard. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Grant with a screen on Smart. And the dunk by Grant.
This is where the size, speed, and mobility of Jeremy Grant comes into play. On the roll, tough to deal with.
Smart deciding where to go with it. Brogdon outside. The 3 from Tatum. Just 4 to shoot. Williams finds Tatum. Over Thibault. Thibault with the block. Celtics making a switch here. Horford's checked in. Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Here's Lillard, and the Trailblazers getting another bucket right there.
You won't find too many players with a better understanding of the pick and roll than Lillard. He runs that set to a T.
Now here's Brown, and the dunk by Brown.
And way to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. And Greg, up and down this Celtics roster, so many of their key players were drafted by the Boston Celtics.
And Tatum and Brown at the core, but also credit to their front office. Rare to find a powerhouse built from homegrown talent. Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Horford, no luck. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. A free throw good from Lillard.
And you look at the young talent the Blazers have, a nice young core group that can grow. Simon's the big name from that crew.
Derek White's checked in for the Celtics. Now here's Lillard. He's got 10. Fires the 3. Jaylen Brown with the rebound. And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
I was able to talk with Chauncey Billups for a minute. He talked to me about the importance of protecting the rim, challenging opponents at the top of the jump and making it difficult for them to convert easy baskets. But to have a chance of that, they have to expend energy getting back in transition, which will help close down those driving lanes. So guys, we'll see where their energy lies throughout this game.
Thank you, David. So timeout called here, the first for Portland. Robert Williams is checked in for the Celtics. And 1:01 left in the first quarter. And Simons and Little Greg, a pair of names Portland fans are definitely excited about.
And they've shown that they can be valuable players. Portland got a lot younger with the trades they made last year. Now they have to have that youth develop.
Here's Horford, following the score by Damian Lillard. Horford sets a screen for White. There's the drive, and he banks in the layup.
Well, Derek White showing you I can put it on the deck and finish off a pretty drive. Nicely done, Derek.
Nurkic, a screen on Smart. Three-pointer, Lillard. Time called here. The Blazers decide to talk it over. Shot clock at 6. Puts the move on. Here he goes.
Building up a big early lead. They have taken charge of this game.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
Now here's Tatum. Releases.
You just will not outcompete. Lillard plays the game with such passion.
And so it's Damian Lillard making things happen for Portland. He totaled 14 points in the quarter. He's given them all the offense they need right now. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Trailblazers.
Tons of points off penetration so far, guys. They're driving at will on the defense, just taking whatever they want.
Yeah, and their assertiveness in the paint so far tonight has been impactful. They're really making it hard for the interior defense.
On the court right now for the Trailblazers. Nurkic the pivot with Grant at the other post spot. Cameron Reddish is out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Thibault in at the 3 spot. And he comes up with the deuce. Lillard's got the lead up to 13 now for Portland. And sometimes in the closing moments, NBA games can slow to a crawl. Of course, you and I know that firsthand. Intentional fouls. Replay review. What should the league revise in terms of that?
The most important thing they did is take some of the replay reviews and allow Secaucus to deal with it. That speeds up action. The fact of the matter is fouls and free throws at the end of the game are part of strategy. And yes, we need to be quick with replay reviews, but we have to understand this is strategic and important stuff that happens.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And the Trailblazers making a change here. Simons is checked in. Horford sets a screen for Tatum. Horford the pass to White. Tatum on the wing. Tries from 16, and he knocks down the jumper. Tatum's got 6.
One area Jason Tatum has worked to minimize the use of is the mid-range. But sometimes, like right there, you've got to go to it.
Simons with the ball. Williams with the block. And a fast break now for the Celtics. Tatum leading the charge, and he commits the intentional foul. Brown is checked in for Marcus Smart. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. White the pass to Brown. Horford kicks to Brown. 5 on the clock. Over Reddish. That one's in there. The Trailblazer lead was cut down to 9 in the bucket from Brown.
Well, the mid-range is something Jaylen Brown entered the NBA with. He looks very comfortable in that spot.
Nurkic a screen on White. And it's Simons missing. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for Boston.
And even when the stats aren't there, Horford still just finds a way to have an impact on the game.
Al is such a high IQ player, right, GA? He always puts himself in the right position. He's an exceptional defender. He's cross-positionally able on the defensive end. He can space the floor as a three-point shooter. You can put him at the 4 or 5 spots. So valuable.
Simons against White. Time called here. The Blazers decide to talk it over.
And you got to appreciate how much Robert Williams just gets after it on defense.
You really do, because he wants to block every single shot that goes up. He hits the glass now with a level of aggression after being challenged by his coaching staff. And goodness, his teammates love his energy.
Celtics making a switch here. Smart's checked in. Portland also making some changes. Eubanks, he's checked in for Nurkic. And it's Damian Lillard in for Anthony Simons. Reddish's shot is good.
I'll tell you, you are playing with fire anytime you leave this guy open, and they just got burned.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. Now, the Blazers missed the playoffs last season for the first time in almost a decade. Coach Billups says, it's been a lot here so far, but I just know that I'm built for this. This is what I do, and it gives me the opportunity to stand up as a man to show that I can lead. I'm ready for it. Kevin?
I think he is, and he's embracing the challenge, which is fun to watch. David, thanks. Lillard attacking. Thibault on the wing. Eubanks the pass to Grant. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. You know, Greg Anthony, people talk about Jeremy Grant as a scorer, but what about his passing?
Significantly better moving the ball along. He's leaving no stone unturned as he looks to maximize his abilities.
Grant Williams is checked in for Al Horford.
Well, I like how Jeremy Grant continues to work on his game. The jumper is coming along, and he remains an exceptional defensive player.
So the Celtics call time out. They're first. Boston making some changes. Al Horford, he's checked in for Williams. And Malcolm Brogdon subbed in for Derek White. Celtics trail by 12. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Brogdon kicks to Smart. Horford sets a screen for Smart. Outside Williams. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Brown. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good. Brown's got 8 points.
Brown showing off that delicate touch, becoming much more reliable with his jumper the longer he plays in the NBA.
Smart against Lillard, inside. And there's Grant on the assist by Lillard. Lillard's got 3 assists tonight.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead. We've got to get this guy in the dunk contest. Jaylen Brown taking flight with that insane athleticism.
Floats it up for Grant. And the dunk by Grant.
Well, Jeremy Grant is becoming adept at how to finish the alley-oop. Devastates the defense with a terrific look.
Pass to Brown. Smart on the wing. Brown inside. Defended by Thibault. Smart dishes to Williams. Tries again. It's Smart with the drive. And so it's Portland up by a... Thanks, David. And we'll be... And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. We're seeing a tremendous game from Damian Lillard.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And part of that has to do with his mindset. He has been looking to push the action at every opportunity, and he has been in attack mode all night.
The guard spots filled by Brogdon and Smart. Down in the front court along with Tatum. And it's Horford in at the 5. That's the Boston 5. Here's Simons. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Tatum passes to Horford. The shot off that time, and it's Portland the other way.
Guys, you think about the Boston Celtics, and obviously the offense is driven by the two J's, Jason Tatum and Jaylen Brown. So much of what Boston does starts with their wing play.
Celtics making a switch here. White's checked in, and Portland with a change here too. Yusuf Nurkic, he's checked in for Eubanks. Thibault finds Simons. And that one hits back iron. And doors with Tatum and Brown. If they aren't scoring, they're creating for others.
Yeah, both Jason and Jaylen took major steps as playmakers, understanding the value of their teammates as release points, as guys who can take some pressure off in terms of the scoring load. And listen, neither guy is finished improving.
Here's Brogdon. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Brogdon's got his first basket of the night.
Malcolm Brogdon finding a way to put the ball on the basket on the interior.
Simons against Brogdon. Nurkic setting the pick for Simons. Grant, right side. Now a timeout called by Portland.
And that 50-40-90 club, man, it is small. And how about Malcolm Brogdon joined it back in 2019?
Well, consider the active players who have done it. It's Malcolm, as you just said, Kevin Durant, Kyrie Irving, and Steph Curry. I would say that's pretty good company. And if you look all time, the rest on the list are a bunch of Hall of Famers.
Damian Lillard, he's checked in for the Trailblazers.
You love to see Lillard this fired up on offense. Gives his entire squad a big boost of energy.
Back to Tatum. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Smart's checked in for the Celtics. To the middle, here's Reddish. And Reddish with the slam.
You know, often we think of Dame as a scorer first, but they're reminding us of his great ability to pass the rock.
3-on-3. Thibault kicks to Lillard. The three. And another three for Portland.
And you see the confidence Lillard has from that spot. You expect him to knock those down.
Timeout called the Celtics. Some changes for Boston. Williams comes in for Al Horford. And it's Gallinari in for Brown. White looking around to stop the run, driving the lane, and that's 2 points on the layup. White's got his second bucket of the night. Trailblazers leading by 16. 1:51 left in the third. Passes it to Nurkic. Back to Lillard. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And Damian Lillard with the jam.
And for a point guard, Lillard has some hops. Outstanding at knowing when to use them for the dunk.
Tatum wide open. He fires one. Kept alive. Williams. And he battles for the ball and gets the second chance bucket. Williams has got his first points in this one. Portland's gone 5 of 9 when they put up the three-point shot tonight.
And we see Portland revamping on the fly. A lot of changes, but it's not a rebuild. This new look roster hoping to keep the Blazers relevant while also giving them a greater upside long term.
Tatum setting the pick for White. Outside Williams, back to White. Pick by Williams. For the three. Gallinari on the wing. Williams sets a screen for Gallinari. Pass to White. Outside Tatum. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. .32 seconds left in the third. Smart against Lillard. And again, it's Portland converting.
In that mid-range area, Lillard is deadly as anybody. His mechanics and technique on that jumper, flawless.
Down low. Williams finds Tatum. The basket is good off the assist from Williams. Tatum's got 11 points.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you. But when you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
The 3 quarters of play. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. On the floor for Portland, Nurkic the pivot with Grant at the other post spot. Damian Lillard out there with Cameron Reddish. And it's Thibault in at the 3. And there's the pass to Nurkic. Lillard against Brogdon. Lillard the pass to Thibault. Clock at 6. Takes a 3. And the Trailblazers another 3.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone. Well, the problem is they haven't gotten production from any other spot, but right now this guy is cooking.
Reddish dishes to Lillard.
Hey, yo, right here.
There's the pick. There's the 3. Rebounded by the Celtics. And here is Brown. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the 4th quarter. Williams against Grant. The kick out to Williams. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Mike Muscala. That's his first foul.
Malcolm Brogdon has been rock solid since he won the Rookie of the Year award. This guy's capable as a scorer, and what a pretty pass there.
Lillard looking around. And Damian Lillard with the jam.
Gives the team such a great element having a 1 guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Well, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving no doubt whatsoever.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display. Brown outside. Grant against Williams. Back to Brown. And finished off by Brown.
And guys, increasingly we've seen Jaylen Brown willing to shoulder the offensive burden, and boy, the ability just blossoming.
Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
You know, they continue to feed him the ball, and he keeps delivering. The leading scorer in this one.
Griffin's checked in for Boston, and the Trailblazers making a change here as well. Simons is checked in. Pass to Brogdon. And stolen by Thibault. Stolen by Brogdon.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Nice move. driving inside.
Well, Brogdon showing a little verticality. How about that finish?
And Simons has got the ball here for the Trailblazers. Earlier in the game, they held a 25-point lead. 1:43 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's Grant, and the dunk by Grant.
How about Jeremy Grant playing to his strength, uses that athleticism to finish that one with authority.
Gallinari outside. Nice ball movement by Boston. Williams, a screen on Simon. It's good.
And one team is just completely outclassing the other tonight. Spirited performance, and it really ignited what is turning out to be a monster win here for the Trailblazers.
We got to see a display of offensive prowess in this one that got it done. High-scoring game.
Bucket after bucket. They were really in attack mode all game long.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Damian Lillard.
What you love about his performance is that he is simply taking what the defense allows and then making the most of his opportunities.
And Damian Lillard with the jam.
You know, he's flat fueling their success. Most of the offense has gone through him.
On the wing, Brown, covered by Simons. Passes it to Williams. It's Brogdon on the wing. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Brown. And a great assist by Brogdon as that one goes in.
Well, this is what they needed earlier on. At some point, it's too little, too late.
Yeah, but then again, this run came against a team that may have felt it had already won, and you get the sense it let its guard down.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
Now Lillard. From deep three-point range,
So Phoenix will get the first possession. So let's take a look at the Phoenix Suns starting lineup. The deadly pair of Paul and Booker are the backcourt. DeAndre Ayton is out there with Kevin Durant, and it's Okogie in at the 3. Now here's Lillard. And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Reddish against Booker. Lillard outside. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Always an appreciation for Lillard and his build, just how rugged he is, along with that fearlessness. You look at the resume of one Damian Lillard, and there's just no shortage of clutch moments and amazing individual performances in big playoff games.
Now here's Lillard. Reddish, a screen on Booker. And Lillard gets it to go.
Very few players, if any, score more points than Lillard as a pick-and-roll ball handler.
Here's Booker. Thibault against Durant. They grab their own miss. Over Thibault. Gets another look. And the layup by Durant.
Well, great hustle from the swing man that time, as Durant doing whatever he could do to keep it alive.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Lillard. And with Lillard, he has to be considered among the best point guards of this generation, Brent.
Well, he said some interesting things with regards to comparisons, B.A. There's only one player at his position that he can accept being ranked behind, and that's Steph Curry. You talk about two guys up in the stratosphere of where point guards of today's game are playing, and Dame is sitting on that cloud 9 with Steph.
Now here's Thibault. Back to Lillard. From deep three-point range, the long-distance 3 is buried. Lillard's got 7.
And this is where Lillard is most dangerous. He's going to look to shoot a lot of threes.
Who is stolen by Lillard. The Trailblazers have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. And he commits the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Phoenix calls timeout. And the Suns making a change here. Biombo's checked in. On defense, the Suns. It's a 5-point game. And Lillard puts up a deep 3. He can't hit that time. So Phoenix will take it the other way. After a tough decade for the Suns between 2010 and 2020, they are once again a team to be reckoned with in the NBA, Brent.
Oh, man, the cachet of talent that this roster has is tremendous, and this team really came together in a hurry. And they're going to be a force for the next few years to come.
First team foul.
First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played so far.
And Ayton just up over the top at his size to throw that one down.
Portland has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
First personal foul. Third team foul.
And so here's Portland. 3-point lead. And Lillard puts up a deep 3. That one no good. And Phoenix the other way now. And now we've got an intentional foul.
Lillard. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Blazers on D. Ayton finds Booker. Back to Ayton. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
The classic big man play there, just pushing right past the defense and finishing strong.
Here's Lillard. Oh, a beautiful reverse layup. Lillard's got 9 points.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
And there's the lob, and Ayton with the stuff.
As long as passes are in that area, Ayton's going to get up and go down.
Reddish a screen on Paul. For three, here's Lillard, and that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Booker. Here's Biyombo. Pass to Booker. And it's going to be a 3-second call. For Portland, they've gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall. Paul against Lillard. Jacks up a 3. Durant pulls it in.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Suns will retain possession.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
Real close, and I'm sure next time you might time that a little bit better and get a hand on it.
Now here's Paul. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. Pass to Booker. 6 on the shot clock. The Suns need to get off a shot. And Ayton with the stuff.
Booker more and more becoming a double threat, not just to score the ball, but starting to realize he can set up his teammates.
Lillard against Paul. Lillard with the ball. 12 points for him. Shoots over Paul. And the Blazers getting another bucket right there.
And this team relies on that kind of production coming at the hands of Damian Lillard.
1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one. Trailblazer. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And looking at what we've seen from the Trailblazers, what do you guys think?
They are looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
Well, if they wanted to start well, this would be it. They seized momentum right away, and they just didn't let it go in that quarter.
Phoenix calls timeout. You know, in baseball, Grant, they have a term, a 5-tool player. In the NBA these days, it's similar. You need those well-rounded players to succeed.
I like the baseball reference, but you're spot on, BA. It's all about bringing versatility to the game. Players that can shoot, pass, dribble, defend, and rebound. And I'll throw it even in there, lead and play selfless basketball. Those kind of guys that can do it all, that's a recipe for success in the NBA.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Suns. The deadly pair of Paul and Booker are the backcourt. Kevin Durant is out there with Josh Okogie, and it's Ayton in at the center position.
Jeremy Grant came into the league as a defensive specialist, just really long and gangly, but after leaving Philly, he thrived as a role player on both the Thunder and the Denver Nuggets.
And so they foul intentionally.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Outside Durant. Driving inside, and it's slammed in by Durant.
So question here, how do you stop a near 7-foot guy who can handle the ball like a guard and shoot threes? I'll wait.
Simons, and it's flushed down, a nice jam.
Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. And for Grant, in 2020, he wanted the opportunity to finally be the focal point on offense.
And BA, he got that chance. He averaged 10.5 points in his first 6 seasons, and then he jacked that number up to over 22 points a game in his debut season with Detroit. I guarantee you the Blazers are looking for that kind of production alongside Dame Lillard.
Oh, wow! move for his trademark slam.
You could tell once he saw the crack in the D, you knew what was going to happen.
Well, he knows the defense was absolutely playing him soft, not respecting his abilities whatsoever, so he made them pay.
Grant with a screen on Paul. Grant outside. He takes it in.
Out of the way!
Wow! And he dunks it down.
And Jeremy Grant is one of those guys that's capable of highlight dunks on a nightly basis. That time, vicious finish.
There's Simons with a three, and the three-pointer goes. And now it's an 8-point Trailblazer lead. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Trailblazers.
I must say their defensive intensity has been impressive so far, really making it hard for the offense to hold on to the ball.
They've also done a great job of taking turnovers and producing out of that, working really hard that they're not wasting extra chances that they're creating.
Simons outside, Grant outside. Pass to Thibault. And the Trailblazers call time here.
And the move that really shook up the NBA world. I mean, Kevin Durant asking and receiving a trade out of Brooklyn. Now, with this team, he makes them a title favorite overnight.
Lillard's checked in for Simons. And the Suns also making a change. Warren's checked in. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Paul against Lillard. Ooh, he's found his rhythm. 7 for 10 and counting.
And you love for a guard, a guy that small, the tenacity that Lillard has in the paint, just not afraid of the bigger guys.
Warren, the pass to Paul. Back to Warren. Oh, stolen by Lillard. Portland leading. Now, for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. Just 5 to shoot. And the dunk by Lillard.
And Lillard, you don't see it much, but man, when he gets up, that's an exciting play.
To the middle. Tipped. Nice move. And Ayton gets it to go. Ayton's got 4 points this quarter.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Lillard outside. Oh, Grant throws it down.
All eyes on Dame that time, so he just moves the ball casually right to the open teammate.
Paul finds Booker. Back to Paul. Up top, Booker. And all around the rim that time before dropping.
That's pretty unselfish there. He sees that there's a better shot on the perimeter and bang, just kicks it out.
Pass to Nurkic. Fires the three. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
Well, the team set up Nurkic so well there. He had plenty of space, calm and collecting.
And Ayton gets it to go. Ayton's got 14 points.
Well, if you're giving up that much height, the only thing that you can do as a defender is to foul him.
Paul against Lillard. Beyond the arc. Knocks it down from distance. Lillard's got 21 points in the game.
Well, off the bounce, we know he's good, but off of the kickouts, he can still get it done. That one rings true.
And Paul gets it to go. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his 3rd foul of the game. Some changes for Phoenix. Biyombo, he's checked in for DeAndre Ayton. And it's Ross in for Booker. Thibault passes to Lillard. Reddish, a screen on Paul. Lillard can't get it to go. In transition, here they come. Ross for 3. Lillard pulls down the board. And there's the drive. Ooh, good work defensively by Biyombo.
The defense is tough as it comes right there. He's a hard man to deny when he gets the ball.
And so it's the Portland Trailblazers with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. More 2K action in just a moment. we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. What a game we're seeing from Damian Lillard.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
You're just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
Phoenix calls timeout. And now that they have some time to get a little bit of rest, it's time for these players to regroup while hydrating themselves with some Gatorade, looking to gain a boost of energy as they continue to play in this game.
And staying hydrated is the only surefire way to do it. An athlete's body doesn't have the same power and stamina without proper hydration. These guys will be sure to use this timeout wisely.
Portland has gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go.
And year in and year out, there's one thing we know for certain about the Blazers. They've got some of the best fans in the NBA.
Grant and Nurkic, they're inside at the 4 and the 5. Cam Reddish is out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Thibault in at the 3 spot. That's the group in the game for the Trailblazers. Booker against Reddish. Pass to Ayton. And Ayton with the stuff.
And Ayton more and more having these kind of nights from the center position, lighting up the scoreboard.
And how about the fan base in Portland? They're passionate and they really understand the game.
That's so true, B.A. I mean, even in lean years, they come out to support their club. And when they're on top, all of Rip City gets caught up in the buzz. Portland's a great basketball town.
Now here's Durant. 11 points in the game. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Reddish against Booker. Ayton, a screen on Reddish. Pass to Okogie. And here's Durant. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Outside Booker. Phoenix calls timeout. Wow, Damian Lillard really having a great game.
They need to rethink their approach defensively. He's shown no signs of stopping.
Simons is checked in for Portland. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute played, and Durant gets it to go.
What a difference it makes to have someone like Kevin Durant on the floor with his 6th sense to launch the shot before the clock can expire.
Simons passes to Grant. Back to Simons. Driving in. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. It's stolen by Thibault. Now the Blazers on the move. Here's Grant. Oh, Grant throws it down.
How about the vision from Grant? Reads the defense like a book and jumps all over him in the open floor.
And you talk about a basketball family. Jeremy Grant's father was a pro. His uncle, his brothers. I mean, plenty of competition growing up.
Now here's Booker. Fader on the way. He drops it from range. Booker's got 5.
Tough to guard Devin Booker on a quick pick and roll with his size and speed. He can be very dangerous in these sets.
Here's Simons. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Okogie on the wing. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride. It makes it look easy.
Timeout called. Portland. So for the Blazers, Eubanks, he's checked in for Nurkic, and Lillard subbed in for Simons. And even though Jeremy grew up around the game, you know, success wasn't handed to him, Grant.
Not at all. I mean, he was a 2nd-round pick out of Syracuse, and he's really had to prove himself as an NBA player. He has truly come a long way. You know, I think this guy just loves the game of basketball. The preparation, the interaction with his teammates. He has fun out there on the floor. Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Here's Lillard, following the score by Phoenix. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Yeah, Lillard is fearless, able to take that hit and calmly knock one down and one.
And the Blazers making a change here. Nurkic is checked in. Durant, the pass to Aiden. The kick to Durant. Back to Aiden. And Aiden with the stuff.
If there's a part of KD's game that goes under the radar, it's probably that right there, playmaking.
The Trailblazers have gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. Lillard outside. And there's 1:38 left to play in the third. Portland calls timeout. And Kevin Durant post Achilles surgery. No apparent decline, Grant. Last season, the 3rd highest scoring average of his career.
I mean, incredible. Almost 30 points a game. Think about this. 2 of the 4 times he's led the league in scoring, he did it averaging less points per game. And his efficiency, good as ever.
Knocks down the triple.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. The NBA last season celebrated its 75th anniversary and announced the 75 greatest players in NBA history, gathering the living greats during the All-Star break. A lot of history, but Commissioner Silver said, we're a pretty young league when you think about it. Brian, I guess it's all relative.
Yeah, indeed. Thanks for that, Allie.
14 foul.
Pass to Aiden. Here's Okogie. On the wing, Durant. Covered by Thibault. Shot is up. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. Durant's got 15 points.
Yeah, going to be tough for the defense to find a way to slow down KD. If he stays aggressive, it's going to be a big night.
For 3, here's Lillard. And again, it's Portland with a 3.
It's just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
It's a one-on-one situation. Here's Ayton. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
And the gamble paying off.
Now here's Lillard. He's got 36 points. Just a big-time effort for Damian Lillard, providing a lot of energy. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And from the 2-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
Even though the position is called shooting guard, passing part of your responsibilities in today's game.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store. Phoenix calls timeout. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Monty Williams was going over with his team. He did everything he could to fire the team up, saying, quote, "I don't care how far down we are. We can do this. Attack and take what's ours. Let's go out there and show them it's not over."
And Allie, thank you for that. On the court right now for the Suns. The deadly pair of Paul and Booker are the backcourt. Kevin Durant is out there with Bismack Biyombo. And it's Warren in at the 3. And that's an intentional foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Paul against Lillard. Pass to Graham. Back to Lillard. 5 on the clock. Fires top of the key. That's good from Graham on the assist by Lillard. And the Trailblazers lead by 9.
Well, when he gets into the paint, he starts to get hungry. He goes right through the defense. He's a straight line guy.
And the foul called on Bismack Biyombo. That's foul number 2 for him.
The way he was going over and through the man in front of him, he should have known the whistle was coming.
Yeah, energy is good, but not smart there trying to go through somebody on that play.
Simons is checked in for Portland. And a change for the Suns.
Oh, man!
Oh!
The handles right there from Simon. Great job of just creating enough space for him to do the damage.
Warren finds Booker. Back to Warren. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
No, this is about as high octane a game as you're going to find.
Now here's Simons. Pass to Thibault. And here's Reddish. Outside Thibault. And Ayton pulls it down. Ayton's got 4 rebounds in the game. The Suns trailing. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Third personal foul. First team foul.
Ayton passes to Booker. Back to Ayton. Lots of room. Yes! And it's Booker with the setup. Booker's got 8 assists in the game.
DeAndre Ayton happy to shoot at that range. Nice stroke.
Timeout called, Portland. Lillard's checked in for Reddish. And the Suns also making a change. Okogie's checked in for Devin Booker. The Trailblazers have gone 2 of 3 to open the 4th quarter. And an intentional foul right there.
Chris Paul. 4th personal foul. Second team foul.
And here's Lillard. The floater. Here's Simons. Outside for Grant. There's the triple. Knocks down the long J. And the Trailblazers lead by 10.
Well, nice smooth release from Grant that time. Can't let him get that kind of rhythm.
Paul for 3. And the Suns get another 3.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Now here's Lillard. Oh, hey, how about that?
That's impressive.
Boom, he jams it straight down.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. Durant against Thibault. And Durant slams it home.
Okay, could you add that one to Durant's ongoing highlight reel? Thank you very much.
Now Lillard. We've got 1:48 left in the 4th quarter. And the dunk by Lillard.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
And Paul gets it to go.
Deceptive speed from Paul there. You never know what he's going to do.
No need to rush here. Take your time.
Take your time. This is where you can reset and try to get a good shot.
Lillard against Paul. 5 to shoot. And that one is stuffed right through.
Well, you got to find ways to keep feeding Anthony Simons. Right now, this guy is on fire.
Timeout called. The Suns. They're down by 9. 1:14 left in the 4th quarter. Reddish is checked in for Portland. Devin Booker, he's checked in for the Suns. 1:14 left in the 4th. Here's Lillard. Pass to Thibault. Back to Lillard. The 3. And again, it's Portland with a 3.
And a comfortable win for them here. Game is out of reach. Time for the fans now to celebrate a win for the Trailblazers.
And the huge difference today, the efficiency from beyond the arc.
Yeah, once they started hitting shots, it stretched out the D and opened up the entire offense.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Damian Lillard.
Well, those points he had tonight, all critical, all from energy and activity. He just never seemed to stop.
For 3, Booker. Rebound by the Trailblazers. Lillard right side.
And Lillard's drive and what he gives to this locker room is undeniable.
And he makes the first. And both free throws good for Lillard. 29 seconds left in the final quarter. And Paul gets it to go.
Shot selection from Chris Paul on point there, an efficient shooter off the dribble.
No need to shoot. This one is done.
Yes, they've got to be happy with tonight's effort.
Reddish, a screen on Paul. Outside Reddish. Outside for Grant. Just 3 to shoot. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. The shot no good. Phoenix calls timeout. They're down by 11. 1 second left to play in the fourth. All right, guys, what's your take?
Too little, too late. Making a change won't save them now.
Well, I'm going to use the cliche here. You can't take your timeouts with you, so they're going to use it.
Justice Winslow.
Here's Durant. It falls.
He does that so well. At his size, he's always a threat to throw it.
To clash yet again.
Yeah, we're going to see some added effort and intensity, and don't be surprised if it gets a little chippy.
Let's take a look at our starters for Portland. Nurkic, the pivot, with Grant at the other post spot. Cameron Reddish is out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Thibault in at the 3, the small forward. And it's Lillard missing. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Mavericks. Powell sets a screen for Doncic. Powell, the pass to McGee. Some nice passing here by Dallas. 6 to shoot. And Doncic, here we go.
Big time flush by Doncic. Man, this young fellow really has a lot of game.
Here is Lillard. The three. It's good from long range.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
GA, something that's kept Portland from getting over the hump is their defense.
Kevin, their defensive rating hasn't been pretty for several years. It's a point of emphasis for the Blazers going forward. Shore up the D and try and take that next step.
And again, it's Portland with the three.
Such a lethal outside sniper. Lillard isn't bashful at looking to pull the trigger from deep.
And there's the call on Matisse Thybulle. That is his first foul of the game. First 1:30 gone here in the first quarter. And stolen by Thybulle.
Clever, crafty defense. He saw that pass coming before it was even made.
Lillard with the bucket.
And the shot-first mindset of Lillard, when he sees an opening in the defense, he's looking to attack.
McGee a screen to halt the run. Fires for three. Now in the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
Here's Lillard, and Portland again with the bucket.
In that mid-range area, Lillard is deadly as anybody. His mechanics and technique on that jumper, flawless.
The three for Doncic. Nurkic with the steal. And oh, here we go. Lillard's got it, the fast break chance. Passes to Nurkic. Lillard, right side. And another three for Portland.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
The three-pointer is right on target. Doncic has got 5 now.
Boy, Doncic showing you his competitiveness right there with the back at you three, the revenge triple.
Lillard outside. 6 on the shot clock, and the first time out of the game called here for the Trailblazers. The Mavericks, GA, have been trying to tighten up their defense the past few seasons, and it's beginning to show.
And we're seeing signs that the players are getting the message, that they're spending more energy at that end of the floor, and that's essential for any elite team.
And the Mavericks making a change here. Woods checked in. 1:53 left in the first quarter of the game. Shot clock at 3. Lillard with the bucket. He's got 16.
A guy who spaces the floor, but also willing to attack the rim. Lillard has confounded the defense all night.
The three for Doncic. Knocks down the 3 ball. Doncic has got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Mavs. Doncic against Lillard. Jacks up a 3. It's good again, and the next one 7 for 8 shooting night so far.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And Doncic gets it to go.
At the arc, Doncic can seem unstoppable. You've got to guard him closely out there. You can't give him any space or he'll hurt you.
Now, here's Lillard. 19 points in the game. It's good.
One of the things you've got to admire and respect about him is his aggressiveness at the offensive end, always in attack mode.
Over in the corner, Wood. Doncic looking it over. From deep, Powell, and the dunk by Powell.
Boy, what a brilliant find by Doncic.
Trailblazers leading by 5, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's his first foul.
Yeah, clearly he hadn't established position there.
Yeah, and I like this call because you want the refs in that situation. If there's any doubt, err on the side of giving the benefit of the doubt to the offensive player. That should have been a block, and it was.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
It's stolen by Reddish. Grant sets a screen for Lillard. Good Good on the triple. Lillard's got 24 points.
And that is just too easy for Lillard. A legitimate threat to burn you from the corner.
Here's Doncic. And so it's Damian Lillard making things happen for Portland. 18-point. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle sticks for the Trailblazers?
They've really been disruptive on the defensive end, forcing turnovers and turning those turnovers into points at the other end.
And, guys, they've also done a great job generating offense from their defense, forcing turnovers and making the defense pay for those mistakes.
Here are the five Portland has to start the second quarter. Nurkic the pivot with Grant at the other post spot. Damian Lillard out there with Reddish. And it's Thibault in at the 3 spot. And Lillard gets it to go.
You won't find too many players with a better understanding of the pick and roll than Lillard. He runs that set to a T.
McGee inside. Looking on Nurkic. Now here's Thibault. Guarded by McGee. Lillard against Irving. Lillard with it. 26 points for him. Clock at 4. Pass to Nurkic. Shoots it up. It's rebounded by Dallas.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Simons, he's checked in for the Trailblazers. Powell finds Irving. From outside the arc. Another shot. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
And Powell, with that long body of his, does a nice job going at the defense and forcing them to foul.
He's off on the second. And something that's been on the uptick in the NBA is free throw shooting. League-wide, Clark, teams are having more success from the stripe than ever before.
The 2020s are on pace.
Oh, my!
Wow!
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
And Simons wide open. He'll fire. And the 3 off target. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Simons against Irving. Off the mark, had a chance to trim it to single digits. And Simons has got the ball here for the Trailblazers. Only giving up 2 points this quarter. Lets the 3 fly. He can't hit that time. Now Dallas takes it the other way. Greg, when you watch Anthony Simons play, you can see the burst he has on the ball.
And that goes for him attacking the rim and rising up for a shot. Impossible to stay in front of him with that quick first step. And with his skill and athleticism, boy, the sky's the limit.
1:52 left in the first half of basketball. Simons from outside. Count it. His second make in 4 attempts.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on him.
On the wing, Irving. Defended by Thibault. Stolen by Grant. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
We've got 1:13 left in the first half of the game. Irving can't hit.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Nurkic a screen on McGee. Simons kicks to Nurkic. Now here's Reddish.
Talk about execution on the offensive end. They're leaving nothing on the table right now.
Yep, they're starting to stretch this lead out. Too much offense to keep pace with.
And the shot goes in.
Flashing those crazy handles. I mean, major rush hour handles. So fun watching Irving handle the ball the way he does.
Simons from outside. Grant kicks to Simons. For three. Missed it, shooting 50% at 3 for 6. Mavericks trailed by 14. Outside Irving. Another miss by Irving. Simons against Powell. Now Simons. The tray. And the last second attempt doesn't fall.
The Trailblazers, 36.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. Really an incredible game from Lillard.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
So with Irving on the bench, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd right now. Maxi Kleber is out there with Wood. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Green, and it's Holiday in at the shooting guard position. Here's Lillard from deep three-point range. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Lillard's got 29.
And we've seen Lillard hit that shot before. He has no fear when it comes to the deep three.
No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Lillard misses.
Good offense squaring up against better D there. You got to appreciate that stop.
And you watch the way Doncic runs this offense. He's become a master at the pick and roll. Incredible to see someone run it to perfection.
And Kleber slams it in.
Capable of running the offense. Doncic, fantastic at getting his teammates involved.
Lillard outside. And Damian Lillard with the jam.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
And stolen by Thibault. Portland leading by 12. Lillard outside. Lets it go with a three. And the Trailblazers, another three. And with Doncic in the pick and roll game, he's so good at such a young age.
It's amazing how well he reads the defense, but he can also freeze a defender or create confusion with that hesitation. He has all the tricks to run it. Oh, and just a soft touch on both ends of that pretty alley-oop.
I gotta say, when he threw the pass, I didn't know where it was going.
Neither did the defense.
Kicks it out to Grant. Lillard surveying the D. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. Now, here's Doncic. Defense right on him. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Doncic. Simons, he's checked in for Lillard. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Doncic against Simon. Lets it go from deep. The shot comes out. Now the Mavericks take it the other way.
And the question for the Mavs is simple. How do you best build around Luka Doncic? They'll try to answer that in the coming years.
Nurkic checked in for the Trailblazers. On the wing, Green. Doncic outside. Dallas again missing. And Greg, it just seems for the Mavs it's all about finding the right fit for the role players.
And that's why this team was willing to move on from Porzingis. Going forward, you can see them look a lot like the Harden-era Rockets. Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
And the pass to Reddish. And 1:01 left in the third quarter. Shot clock at 6. Back to Simons. Doncic with the steal. Pass to Wood. Here's Doncic. From past the arc. And another one in the scoring column for him. He's 7 of 10 from the field.
Boy, Doncic so crafty and good at using screens and being effective in screening situations. He's a true scorer and playmaker.
Here's Simon. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
And finished off by Wood.
Wood flying up to slam down the alley-oop emphatically.
Trailblazers leading by 12. Here's Simons. 12 points for him. Grant with a screen on Doncic. Simons, the pass to Nurkic. Clock at 6. Simons kicks to Reddish. And a miss there on the triple. And so it's Damian Lillard making things happen for Portland. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And now, let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game, Damian Lillard.
And Kevin, it's a no-brainer. He's controlled every aspect of this game, and it's just so fun to see a player perform at a level that's just higher than anyone else out on the floor.
Well, to come in here facing a hostile crowd and have a game like he's had, that's what separates the good players from the great players. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Guys, during that last break, I listened to Chauncey Billups talk to his team. His demeanor was not one of the coach whose team was well ahead. He said, this is the time to turn up the heat, make one final push, and try to close out strong. See if they were listening, guys.
Okay, David, thanks. And on the floor for Portland here in the fourth. Nurkic the pivot with Grant at the other post spot. Cameron Reddish is out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Thibault in at the 3 slot. Lillard against Irving. Lillard with it, and Damian Lillard with the jam.
And for a point guard, Lillard has some hops. Outstanding at knowing when to use them for the dunk.
Here's Irving, and he hits the jump shot.
No doubt about it, he has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this one.
Lillard outside. And he's good on the 3 ball. Lillard's got 41.
pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Outside Irving. Floats it up for Wood.
Well, we talk about it all the time. Hard work pays off, and Wood works extremely hard to fight for the finish he wanted there.
And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Lillard against Irving. Stolen by McGee. Irving looking for an opening. To the paint. Here's Wood. And finished off by Wood.
That's an example of a guy who has really figured out his game. Wood imposing his will at the rim.
And here's Lillard. He brings it up for the Trailblazers. At one point, they led by 16. 2 points. That one goes.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
Mavericks trail by 14. To the inside. Nurkic with the steal. Green against Lillard. Into the lane. And Lillard throws it down.
Well, the ability to knife inside and convert. Lillard is fearless when it comes to attacking the basket.
Irving dishes to McGee. Fires the three. Takes the three. And the rebound by Nurkic. Nurkic has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Lillard outside. Off target from three-point range.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Out of bounds, Portland takes possession. Trailblazers leading by 16. Puts up a three. Good, another from three. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Dallas has gotten the three-point bug tonight. They've taken 15 shots outside the arc. They're 6 of 15. Inside. Here's McGee. Dallas again missing. And here are the Trailblazers. It's been 8 unanswered points for them.
Hey, this was exactly the kind of game Coach wanted to see from them. High effort, great play at both ends, gets the win for the Trailblazers.
Fewer miscues made the difference.
Yeah, I mean, a great all-around effort. Not only did they minimize their turnovers, but kept the pressure up on D, forcing the other team to commit turnovers.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Lillard.
There wasn't much they could do to slow him down as he was converting every good chance he got. And with that three-pointer, how about ending that 11-0 run by Portland?
Now, here's Lillard from deep. There's JaVale McGee with the rebound.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Outside Irving. Down to 5 on the shot clock. McGee up top. Shoots the three. Portland grabs the miss. Now Lillard.
And so off the tip, it's Boston. Now Brogdon. Now the opening lineup for the Portland Trailblazers. Grant and Nurkic, they're inside at the 4 and the 5. Damian Lillard out there with Cam Reddish. And it's Thibault in at the small forward position. Here's Lillard. The Celtics making their last shot. Pass to Nurkic for 3. Good. And it's Lillard who picks up the assist.
Yeah, when Nurkic is healthy, he's a difference maker for his team.
Tatum against Thibault. Tatum passes to Brogdon. Tatum a screen on Lillard. Back to Tatum. Outside Brogdon, who is stolen by Lillard. And we're about a minute into the first. Into the lane. Changes up. And he lays it in.
The tenacity from Lillard in the paint is exceptional. Not letting anyone throw him off his shot.
Brogdon, the pass to Smart. And here is Williams. Brown with it. Reddish covering. The shake. Williams up top. Pass to Brogdon. Shot clock at 6. Here's Brown. Uses the glass on the layup. Brown's got his second bucket of the night.
The all-around game of Brogdon. I mean, he's all for doing what's best for the team. A selfless passer.
Thibault, a screen on Smart. For 3, here's Lillard. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Smart outside. Ooh, too long in the paint. And he's hit with a 3-second violation. And the technical free throw is good.
A multi-talented swingman. Tatum just continues to get better and better each year.
About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. It's Smart on the wing. He's covered by Grant. Williams passes to Smart. 6 to shoot. Williams a screen on Grant. And he's going for the lob. And Williams punches it home.
Everyone loves the alley-oop play, B.A.
Yep, one of the prettiest in basketball. Smart against Lillard. Outside Reddish. Grant with a screen on Smart.
A guy that's been overlooked at nearly every level. I admire Lillard's ability to use outside noise as fuel to his fire.
And both free throws good for Lillard.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Brogdon against Lillard. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
You can tell Brogdon is a savvy shooter, getting it off and getting the foul called.
And he makes both free throws. Here's Lillard. He's got 7. And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Fires for 3. Connects from downtown. Lillard's got 10 points in the game.
Oh, the moment Lillard crosses half court, you better pick him up. A scorer with unlimited range.
Pass to Brogdon. Takes it inside. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Lillard. He's got 10. Good. 12 points for him.
Come on, man. Did you see? I mean, just using his strong frame to absorb the contact and still able to finish. Wow.
Brown against Reddish. Tatum a screen on Reddish. Kicks it out to Smart. Oh, stolen by Lillard. 1:07 left in the first. And Marcus Smart picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. Horford, he's checked in for Williams. 1:06 left in the first quarter. There's a screen by Nurkic. Lillard, the open look. The shot, no good. And Boston going the other way now. And they go to the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
On the wing, Tatum, covered by Thibault. Here's Smart. Kick out to Brown. Horford in the high post. Just 5 on the clock. And the jam by Brown.
Was it just me, or was there a little bit extra on that slam by Brown?
Portland has gone 3 of 3 from outside and looking sharp here in the first. Smart against Lillard. Launches a 3. He buries it from 3. Lillard's got 15 points.
And if you're guarding Dame in the pick and roll, you need to stop the ball. Lillard can just eat you alive.
Tatum finds Brogdon. The kick to Tatum. It's stolen by Thibault. Lillard outside. 16 feet out. Again, the Trailblazers good for 2.
And once Lillard kicks it up a notch, watch out. Flat out taking over now.
The scoring is fast and furious as we end the first. It's the Trailblazers. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Trailblazers. Timeout called, Portland. And the players take this opportunity to get some Gatorade. Getting some fluids in you is so important during these timeouts. Get fresh, keep those batteries charged.
Yeah, without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a ball game. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have to be hydrated.
Here are the 5. Portland has to start the second. Grant and Nurkic, they're inside at the 4 and the 5. Cam Reddish is out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Thibault in at the 3 spot. Lillard with the bucket. And RJ, you took a part in a lot of playoff basketball. Compare the intensity of the regular season versus the postseason.
It's so different preparing for a regular season game than a postseason game. You have more experience. You understand what the other team is going to do. So the prep is that much more higher, but you also have to execute at an entirely different level.
And Boston has possession. Following the bucket by the Blazers. And it's Tatum missing.
Oh, I can see some miscommunication on defense there very clearly. They were super fortunate it didn't torch them with that mistake.
Portland has got all 4 threes to drop from downtown in this game. And Marcus Smart picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. And some changes here for the Celtics. Williams is checked in for Jason Tatum. Gallinari comes in for Smart. And it's White in for Malcolm Brogdon. Now here's Lillard. 10-point lead. This is their biggest of the game. Nails it from beyond the arc.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
And Boston calls time here. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute of play. Horford outside. Pass to Brown. And Horford powers it home.
Not just being selfless, but also smart with the ball. Brown is able to find the best guy for the right shot. Well, you have to be impressed with the constant growth we're seeing from Jaylen Brown. He's put in a lot of work to become an all-star player.
And Grant gets it to go.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make the pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Simons is checked in for Lillard. Gallinari, the pass to White. And he lays it up and in. And at this point for Brown, You think he's realized his full potential, Richard?
No, I don't even think so, especially when you look at his work ethic. He puts in so much time that I think he can reach another level. He's still young and eager to learn. If I were to put it in 2K terms, I think he could get up to about a 94, 95 overall.
Now here's Simons. Reddish finds Simons. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Reddish. And it's good. 2 points. Reddish has got his first basket.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
White against Simons. Right side, White. Here he goes. That one goes in. White's gotten 4 this quarter.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
Now here's Simons. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And the Blazers making a change here. Eubanks has checked in. Gallinari for 3. Simons with a rebound. Portland has gone a perfect 5 for 5 from deep tonight. The crossover. Oh, it's blocked by Williams. Brown against Reddish. Brown passes to Gallinari. Outside, Williams. Williams a screen on Tybal. Gallinari. It's good. Gallinari's gotten his first basket of the night.
The mobility from Gallinari. For a guy of his size, he can really blitz the hoop.
White against Simons. Grant the screen. And it's Simons penetrating. And that one is hammered home.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Now here's White. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. You'll take it.
Here's Grant. Oh, Grant throws it down.
He may not have that traditional power forward build, but his bounce, well, that kind of levels the playing field.
Here's White. Good, and it's Horford who picks up the assist. White's got 8 points here in the quarter.
Yeah, the savvy of Horford on display. Just tremendous passing as a big.
Now here's Simons. From deep. Drains the triple. Simons has got 7.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
And so that's the end of the first half.
The Trailblazers 39.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. What a game we're seeing from Damian Lillard.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
We've got Grant Williams, Derek White out there with Malcolm Brogdon. Then it's Danilo Gallinari. And it's Horford in at center, filling out the middle. That's who's in the game for the Celtics.
And it seems wherever Horford has gone during his career, his teammates really enjoy playing with him. A testament to his leadership.
Portland has got 6 of 7 threes to fall. They're looking solid out there. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Gets it to go. He's now 9 for 11 on the night. You can tell Horford's teammates look up to him. He's an accomplished veteran with a lot of experience and knowledge, Richard.
Yeah, he's just so selfless. The kind of guy who actively tries to make his teammates better. Just a terrific glue guy.
Williams is checked in for Boston. Jason Tatum comes in for Gallinari. White against Lillard. And Williams punches it home.
Not the tallest center in the league. He more than makes up for it with those crazy hops.
White against Lillard. Thibault, a screen on White. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. It's stolen by Brogdon. Outside White. Outside Tatum. Down low. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Intelligent play by Tatum, moving the ball to get an open shot.
Just over a minute and a half played in the third. Pass to Nurkic. Lillard against White. Clock at 6. Again, the Trailblazers good for 2.
Quite simply, he is carrying this team, doing most of the work scoring-wise.
Here's Tatum. Williams, a screen on Thibault. Tatum passes to Brogdon. Back to Tatum. It's Williams, high post. White for 3. Portland grabs the miss. And here's Lillard. And he's got 28 now. Over White. Out to the wing. 4-3. And Nurkic with the basket on the assist from Grant. Nurkic just got 6.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
And Boston calls time here. Some changes for Boston. Horford comes in for Williams, and Smart subbed in for White. Smart outside. Back to Horford. Right side Tatum. Thibault with a steal. Grant left side. Nurkic a screen on Horford. And there's a defensive 3-second call. And he shows the focus there. Nails the tee. Brown, he's checked in for Boston. And also a switch here for Portland. Simons checked in. Nurkic with the ball. He's got 6. 6 on the shot clock. Simons passes to Thibault. Portland again missing. Boston has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Tatum with it. Thibault picks him up. Outside for Brogdon. Simons with a steal. Takes the 3. On target from range. He's got 10.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Here we go. Pulls up for 3. No luck on that one. And Boston going the other way now. Here's Brown. Their offense stone cold. Another miss there. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Malcolm Brogdon. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
On the wing, Simons. Guarded by Brogdon. Oh, sweet move. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
The ball's knocked loose. It's stolen by Nurkic. Simons against Brogdon. Simons passes to Reddish. From the arc. Nurkic shot is good. Nurkic has got 8.
It's going to take more effort than that to stop Nurkic from scoring. He's a tough-minded big who plays with physicality.
The drive by Brogdon. Yep, that one goes.
That lack of defensive intensity is not going to stop a player of his caliber from scoring.
Portland has gotten 3 of 6 threes to fall in the third quarter. And here's Simons outside. And stolen by Williams. Fast break. Here come the Celtics. And finished off by Tatum.
Want to create a good look? Yeah, just get the ball to Tatum out in space.
Here's Simons. Over Brogdon. With 1 on the clock. Another one falls for Portland.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
And so it's Portland. A huge 24-point lead. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. So the Trail Blazers 5 right now. Grant and Nurkic, they're inside at the 4 and the 5. Cam Reddish is out there with Anthony Simons. And it's Thibault in at the 3. Now here's Brown. The kick out to Williams. Boy, they had their chances. 2 offensive rebounds, but still coming up empty. And here's Simons outside. Nurkic with the ball. Picked up by Tatum. Fade away. That one a little long. The Celtics have gone 0 for 3 in this fourth. Not good. Brown inside. Reddish covering. Brown can't hit. Well, Portland's shooting 76%. You don't see this often. Simons passes to Grant. Thibault, a screen on Brown. Here's Grant. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got 5 rebounds in the game. Outside, Williams. There's Tatum with the 3. Drops in the 3.
Offense has been hard to come by so far. A much-needed bucket right there.
It's a slugfest. Maybe not the prettiest game we've seen, but sometimes the best wins are the ugly ones.
Now here's Simons. No good that time. Some solid defense from Williams. It's tipped. Williams finds Tatum. Pass to Williams. Outside Brogdon. Williams a screen on Thibault. Brogdon with the ball. Now guarded by Simons. Just 4 to shoot. Back to Williams. No good from outside. Now Portland with it. Nothing doing offensively yet for them in the fourth. Grant against Williams. And the call will be against Jason Tatum. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, I think he's letting his emotions get the better of him on that foul.
The Celtics making a switch here. Horford's checked in. Brown against Reddish. Back to Lillard. Shot clock at 6. Goes up from the top of the key. Williams grabs the board. Boston's gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. There's Tatum with the 3. And they'll get another chance. To the paint. And Horford powers it home.
Yeah, after all these years as a pro, Horford still plays with fire. Some second chance points there for Big Al.
And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Shoots from 12. Outside Thibault. Lillard against Brogdon. Lets it go from deep. Here's Watford. Again, the miss by the Trailblazers. A difficult situation for Boston. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong. No baskets allowed. Brogdon finds Tatum. From behind the arc. And Watford pulls it down.
Yeah, he usually makes you pay from that range. And they were really able to find the mismatches they wanted and exploit those all night. Great execution from the players and coaching staff for the Trailblazers.
And they were on fire tonight. Fantastic offensive performance, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., they really shot the ball well. I mean, their coach has to be beyond thrilled with how well they played.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Damian Lillard.
And he was getting buckets all night long, giving the defense that work.
Oh, Tatum slams it home.
Terrific lob, and Tatum takes care of the rest. This is how it's done. Those passes dunk themselves.
Lillard passes to Thibault. Lillard against Brogdon. Pass to Knox. Launches it. Thibault, a screen on Williams. And that one's good. Knox. And the Trailblazers lead by 20.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
All road wins. They're just so sweet. They're just so sweet. You know why? Because they are so hard to come by.
Brogdon into the lane. That one's good for two.
The offensive IQ Brogdon has is fantastic. A creative scorer in close.
Now Lillard.
And it's going to be the Trailblazers off the tip. And now the opening lineup for Phoenix. Ball and Booker, the talented backcourt pair. Ayton is out there with Durant, and it's Landale in at the center, locking down the middle. Now here's Lillard. Plenty of room to knock down the shot.
Stepping in for that shot, great idea by Dame.
Quite the honor last year for Damian Lillard, getting named to the NBA 75th anniversary team.
Greg, it was a well-deserved acknowledgement of his skills. He's a perennial all-star who continues to do astounding things on the floor.
Now Lillard, after the missed three from KD. Left side Grant. Back to Lillard. A three ball. He doesn't hit that one. Now the Suns take it the other way. Paul with the ball. Now defended by Grant. And here's Booker from the arc. The rebound by Grant. And it's Lillard with the ball. He brings it up for Portland. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
Tenacious play by Dame, not giving up on his shot because of some aggressive D.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
And 88 from the line a season ago. He was one of the best shooters in the league.
And stolen by Thibault. For Portland, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone. Man showing some terrific range. Lillard's got 7.
Flashing that limitless range once again. Lillard is a phenomenal shooter.
Passes it to Booker. Ayton a screen. To the paint. Shot to stop the run. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
And look at Ayton get up there. Have to enjoy watching the big man getting tricky with it.
Grant sets a screen for Lillard. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
They set the pick for 3. Durant. The offensive rebound. Kicks it out to Paul. It's stolen by Reddish. Knocked away and taken away by Paul. Three-pointer. Suns keep it alive. Landale with the bucket.
And the D getting outworked there on the putback. Can't let that happen.
For some reason, blocking out has become a lost art, and that's the result you'll get.
Now, here's Lillard. 10 points for him. Nobody near Nurkic. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard.
Well, Damian Lillard is such an intelligent playmaker. He sees an opening and dishes the ball.
Now, Greg, a disappointing ending to the playoffs last season, certainly for the Phoenix Suns.
Well, came in the top seed in their conference only to make a second-round exit after a grueling Game 7. So this season might be revenge time for this group.
Ayton sets the pick for Booker. Oh, Ayton in position. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
I love the play call. Ayton's a well-coordinated athlete. You know he has the reach. Give him a chance to go up and get it.
Now here's Lillard. 13 points in the game. That one goes. Count it. Lillard's got 15.
Building up a big early lead. They have taken charge of this game.
Play calling has been fantastic. They've been a step ahead of the defense since the opening tip.
Sweet find there by Booker. All eyes on him with the ball, and Devin understands that. That has a nice feel for giving up the rock.
Here's Lillard. After the Suns pick up 2. Here's Grant, and the dunk by Grant.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
They came in prepared, focused, and really jumped on the other team early.
Now Lillard, after the missed 3 from KD. From deep, and it's Damian Lillard with the 3. 18 points for him.
Crushing it right now. They've done an excellent job of spacing the floor.
If you love analytics, this is what this is all about. They favor the 3-ball. You can pile up points in a hurry.
Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. Suns trail by 15 for 3. Durant. Reddish grabs the rebound.
Well, it isn't for a lack of effort when it comes to getting up to three-pointers, but not much to show for it. He's going to lose the green light here very early in this game if this keeps up.
Lillard from outside hits the three-point bomb. Lillard's got 21 in the game.
The range of Lillard is endless. You cannot let him get looks from deep. Dame will hit him.
And so it's Portland holding a big 18-point lead to close the quarter. And I think... And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And the Trailblazers have really been rolling, haven't they?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
This is exactly what you want to see if you're a coach. Your team starting fast and playing with confidence.
Nurkic the pivot with Grant at the other post spot. Damian Lillard out there with Cameron Reddish. And it's Thibault in at the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Portland. Hey, Steve, you've won an NBA title, but also you've got some gold medal memories. How does it compare, winning for a city versus representing and winning for your country?
Kevin, both incredibly proud moments. Winning an NBA title is awesome, but also winning a gold medal for your country, you said it, it's representing your country. It was a dream come true.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Yeah, the defense has allowed him to get into a rhythm from there, and he's been relentless.
Booker's shot is good.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Now here's Lillard. He's got 27, and he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Lobbed up there for KD. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
And it doesn't even have to be an accurate pass. With Durant's length, you can just throw it up and you know this guy will get it. And we talk about the playmaking ability of CP3. Third all-time in career assists, second all-time in career assist percentage, and he looks far from done.
Here's Paul, following the score by Damian Lillard. Ayton sets the pick for Booker. And he's going up for the alley-oop. And it's Ayton missing.
And what should have been a simple pass and finish ends up in a missed opportunity on that alley-oop attempt.
It started off looking good, but the timing was just a little off. And sometimes that's all it takes.
And great, what separates Paul from the other two guys that have more career assists is that Paul also averaged 18 points a game.
And he scores with efficiency. Really a one-of-a-kind talent. When he finally does decide to hang him up, I think he'd make a great head coach as well.
Here is Lillard after Devin Booker getting his shot to go from deep. And Lillard kicks to Reddish. His three-pointer's off the mark. And so Booker will bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. They trail by 18. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
Moving so fast toward the rim, KD rips through the lane with a lot of tenacity.
Here is Lillard. He has 29. And Lillard throws it down.
Dunks aren't always for the big fella.
Serious power move from the point.
Forget just landing in. He wanted to make a statement.
So for the Trailblazers, Eubanks, he's checked in for Nurkic. And it's Simons in for Damian Lillard. And a change for the Suns. Landale's checked in.
You look back at how the Blazers have drafted. They get a lot of value no matter where they pick. Great job of identifying and growing talent.
Two big marks there, you're right. And the last two lottery picks for Portland before the latest draft, Lillard and McCollum.
And Kevin, McCollum has since moved on, but they have knocked it out of the park in the last decade. Great job of maximizing draft assets. Offensively, that's how you want to end the possession, except for the result.
And here's Booker from the arc. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points. Here's Simons. Here's the three. Thibault with the ball. 5 to shoot. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. And Smitty, one player who's really improved in a very short amount of time is Anthony Simons.
Kevin, a dynamic guard who plays with a lot of confidence. He is especially lethal on the offensive end, and it's because he is capable of scoring from all three levels.
Warren's checked in for Phoenix. So Monty Williams wants to talk it over here. Kevin Knox is checked in for Portland. Sharp comes in for Reddish. Phoenix also making some changes. Ross is checked in for Booker. And Landry Shamet subbed in for Chris Paul. Right side Warren. Launches it. And again, it's the Suns missing. Trailblazers leading by 18. Sharp, the pass to Simons. 50 seconds left in the first half. Beyond the arc. Drills it from outside. Simons has got 5 points now this quarter.
We've seen Anthony go for 40% from deep for an entire season. You know this man can shoot it.
Now Ross. And Ross with the slam.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
That's a big-time move and a big-time finish.
Here's Landale. 6-second difference between the shot and game clock. From deep three-point range. No good from Ross. Simons against Warren. There's a screen from downtown. And it's Simons missing. And so it's Damian Lillard making... Thanks for the great interview, David. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Really an incredible game from Lillard.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
And many of those quality shots have been jumpers. A very high percentage of those in the first half.
And the Suns call time. And so here's Phoenix. 19-point game. Getting underway in the second half. Here's the 5 for Monty Williams. Ball and Booker, the talented backcourt pair. Andre Ayton out there with Durant. And it's Warren in at the 3 slot. And here is Simons. After the three-pointer from KD. And contact on the shot, so he'll be. And here we go, coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul, seeing if that was the right call.
Taking 2 shots.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original person.
The previous play is under review.
Sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the amount.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
It can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. Double checking, and the game continues on.
And he knocks down the first one. And after several playoff runs, the Portland Trail Blazers, Smitty, decided to shake things up.
The decision to deal key role players shows they wanted a change in direction. They felt like their team needed some changes, but it looks like they still are aiming to remain competitive.
Durant for three. That one misses. Now the Trailblazers take it the other way. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points. Now here's Grant. Simons surveying the D. And that one is stuffed right through.
Putting consistent pressure on this defense. Just the threat of him out there makes this offense work.
No good from Booker. He's had 4 chances at the line, made them all. Free throw good, Simon. And so Grant will bring it up for the Trailblazers. And it's Simons missing. Suns trail by 21. Warren the pass to Ayton. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Here's Booker. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. And it's 8 points for Devin Booker. Trailblazers leading by 19 points. Simons up top, defended by Paul. Phoenix has gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Down low. Durant finds Booker. A fadeaway. The basket good off the assist from Durant. Booker's got 11.
We don't talk about KD's passing enough. Durant is an elite playmaker.
The Trailblazers have gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half.
Young big men, though, often struggle to find consistency, but you look at Ayton's first 4 seasons, the numbers are almost identical year to year.
Putting a little creativity into it. Durant usually making it look easy, but not here.
So timeout called here, the first for Portland. And the Trailblazers making a change here. Lillard's checked in, and a change for the Suns. Okogie's checked in for T.J. Warren. And an intentional foul right there. And for Ayton, the numbers are impressive indeed, averaging a double-double every season.
And he's got all the tools, next steps, making more plays for others, and they've been working on his shooting range to open up the lane a bit more. So that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
And stolen by Booker. There's the triple. That one's in there, and the Portland lead is cut down now to just 11 on the basket from Durant.
This team leans on Durant to score often. He knows his role well.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thanks very much. The reviews have been good for the league's moves to eliminate foul calls on non-basketball moves. The NBA said it wanted the game to be played, not manipulated. Draymond Green says it helps to know that you'll have more of a fair opportunity as a defender. Guys can't just cheat the system. Kevin, back to you.
That's great to see, David. Thank you. Lillard, right side, and Lillard throws it down.
This is what makes Lillard an all-star caliber player. His ability to fill it up.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Now here's Ayton. It's Durant on the wing, defended by Thibault. And it's Portland with the rebound. Nurkic has got 5 rebounds tonight. Lillard surveying the D. Nurkic setting the pick for Lillard. 6 to shoot. Grant outside. Baseline jumper. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
Missing that one helps out all the analytical guys from the mid-range.
Okogie, the pass to Paul. Ayton sets the pick for Durant. That doesn't go either for KD.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Now, here's Lillard. He's tightly guarded. And this is his second trip to the line tonight. And he makes the first.
And no matter what, one of the big positives they can take away from this game is how well they perform at the line.
He's known for being clutch. When games are tight, Damian Lillard leans into the spotlight and knows how to deliver.
Booker finds Ayton. Kicks it out to Paul. Missed inside. And so it's Portland with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to a close. What a night they've had in terms of... And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Creating plays for others, it's an art form, but it's also a discipline. Fantastic job.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And now let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game, Damian Lillard.
Hey, guys, no doubt who our pick was going to be. He's made everyone else on the court look like they're playing at half speed. It's been total domination, and you can't help but just sit back and admire that performance.
What a connection he has to these fans. They love him here. And the more he has games like this, the deeper that connection gets. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, here's what Monty Williams went over with his team during the timeout. His emphasis was for more effort on the defensive end. He said, we have to do a better job of communicating and helping each other out. They're getting too many easy looks. Let's make it hard on them. Kevin, they're going to have to if they're going to slow down the hot shooting of their opponent.
Thanks, David. Nurkic the pivot with Grant at the other post spot. Cameron Reddish is out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Thibault in at the 3. That's the group on the floor for Portland. Lillard outside. Launches a 3. Hands it from downtown. Lillard's got 41.
And there's that competitive spirit from Dame, marching right back and answering the call.
For 3, Booker. And it's Portland with the rebound. Grant's got his 4th rebound in this one. Lillard way outside. The long distance 3 is buried. Lillard's got 13 points in the second half. Paul for 3. That's good. And a nice assist from Durant. KD's got his 3rd assist on the night.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Ayton a screen on Lillard. Outside for KD. Here's the screen. Offline with his 3. And it's Lillard with the ball. He brings it up for Portland. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points. And the rejection by Ayton. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Paul's got 5 points now this quarter.
It's not enough to be in attack mode. You have to know how to attack. Chris Paul finding the soft spot in that defense.
Lillard outside with the drive, and Damian Lillard with the jam.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
And that takes skill and the ability to make adjustments as you're going up.
A shot by Reddish, no good. Suns trail by 16. KD passes to Okogie. KD draws the double. Pass to Paul. And Booker kicks to Paul. 5 on the clock. Ayton with it. And it's Reddish picking him up. Shoots over Lillard. Booker outside. Over Reddish. No good from Booker. Trailblazers leading by 16. Lillard outside. Thibault on the wing. Reddish finds Thibault. Lillard outside. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Suns.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for the Trailblazers.
When you shoot this well from three-point range, you're really hard to stop. The defense didn't rotate out fast enough to stop the hot shooters.
Exactly, Kevin. They were lethal from deep.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Lillard.
High-level shot making, what we got a chance to witness. He responded to good defense with better offense time and time again.
Always good to get another look at a terrific defensive play.
Yeah, quick thinking pays off big. What a block.
Durant, and count it from 19 feet away. Durant's got 5 points now this quarter.
Usually in a pick and roll, the 6'10 guy is setting the screen. Not KD, though.
1:10 left in the fourth quarter. Right wing, Grant dishes to Lillard. Shoots it, and he hits the jumper for two. Lillard's got 48.
And you know they feel good giving their fans a show here while taking care of business.
They're going to win by a nice margin. The effort was there all night.
And you gotta like that they found something positive here, something that maybe carry overs into the next game.
They put together some great possessions here at the end. It's a shame they could have used this run much earlier.
That one goes in.
Not just an outside shooter. Booker is also skilled at getting it done from that area as well.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. And so they foul intentionally.
And you can see where they're coming from by fouling to stop the clock, but really they're just kidding themselves.
Here's Reddish. From outside, off the mark. Booker outside. To the middle. KD's shot is good.
This is why you're trying to get
To this one.
Well, we always enjoy these rivalry matchups. I mean, facing a rival you've been battling in the rankings is always rewarding. And as a player, you get fired up and are ready to do whatever it takes to get the win.
Now the opening lineup for the Portland Trailblazers. We've got Jeremy Grant, Damian Lillard out there with Cam Reddish. Then it's Matisse Thybulle to the inside. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
And we know Lillard can score, but he's showing nice awareness with the pass to his open teammate.
Now here's Doncic. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
And you look at the intangibles of Luka Doncic. He has some of the best court awareness in the league, and that shows up most with his passing and body control.
And the way Doncic can feel the defenders around him speaks to his great court sense, Grant.
No question. And the elite footwork he has makes the most of it. I mean, one of the best at shielding defenders with his body. It's really how he can navigate through a defense with ease.
Well, not exactly one of those big, burly power forwards, right? He depends on his leaping ability more than those guys, and it serves him just fine.
Outside, Green. Doncic against Thybulle. Throws it up high, and McGee with the stuff.
Yeah, because Luka Doncic is such a threat to score it, it opens up the passing game, and boy, it is on display right now.
Lillard passes to Grant. Grant with a screen on Doncic. Outside Reddish. Here's Bullock. Reddish covering. Doncic with it. Shot clock at 5. Back to Powell. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic.
That's about great concentration. Dwight Powell, under duress of the defense, finishes nonetheless.
Here's Lillard. And the dunk by Lillard.
Woo! When you finish like that, you deserve to brag.
Impressive, no question.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim, okay.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
McGee, a screen on Thybulle. Doncic passes to McGee. And McGee with the stuff.
Well, Luka Doncic has an innate sense for when his teammates are open, and boy, does he deliver it.
Lillard against Doncic. Unloads. That one off the back iron and out.
Well, he's a quality mid-range shooter, but he can't get that one to go. Boy, guys, with that appearance in the Western Conference Finals, it certainly feels like the Dallas Mavericks took a huge step forward. They played to their strengths. Obviously, the axis is Luka Doncic and his incredible skill set.
Grant with a screen on Doncic. Lillard against Doncic. Now here's Lillard, guarded closely. Drops in the layup for 2.
Come on, man. Did you see? I mean, just using his strong frame to absorb the contact and still able to finish? Wow.
Right. It almost seems like last year we were seeing the team Dallas had been waiting for, Doris.
It seems, B.A., they finally figured out what pieces need to be fit around Luka Doncic. Obviously, you need high-caliber shooting across positions. The one thing I think they need to continue thinking about is that rim protector and its vertical threat. That pass had to be thrown not only in the right spot, but at the right time.
1:10 left to play in the first quarter. Here's Powell. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got 5 assists in the game. Portland trailing here. And he commits the intentional foul. Christian Wood is checked in for the Mavericks. 56 seconds left in the first quarter. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Sinks it from distance. Lillard's got 7 points.
He's not going to be shy about using the three-point shot. Lillard has to be effective beyond the arc to keep the D honest.
Doncic passes to Wood. Kicks it to Doncic. Wood with the screen. Crafty move, and Wood with the stuff.
Highlight reel dribble move, and then the athleticism takes over. Woo!
Yep, he wasn't going to be denied there, showing all the skill.
Gliding the pass to where it needed to be.
Wow, a strong finish to seal the deal. For Dallas, they've got all 6 shots to fall in the first. Doncic against Thibault. Doncic outside. 6 to shoot. Drives to the hoop. And he got the whistle. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
People were worried that this would slow the action down.
The previous play is under review.
In every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
He gets it off. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And so, lots of scoring in a competitive first quarter. Trailblazers. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game. That's been pretty close so far here. And what stands out to you from the Trailblazers in this one?
Defensively, their gambles are paying off, jumping passing lanes and pressuring ball handlers.
And a few of those led to quick scores at the other end. Really active first quarter for them.
Taking a look at the Trailblazers. Grant and Nurkic, they're inside at the 4 and the 5. Cam Reddish is out there with Anthony Simons. And it's Thibault in at the small forward. The Mavericks trailing.
And Christian Wood moving here to the Mavs over the summer. Now, the Mavs knew they wanted more size, so they sent a number of players in exchange, but they got a deadly weapon to help them this season. And put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
Powell, a screen on Thibault. Irving, the pass to Powell. And Powell with the stuff.
Now, Powell, a terrific option in the pick and roll, knows to slash and finish.
Simons against Wood. There's a screen by Nurkic. Here's Simons. Second chance shot. And the layup is up and in. Simons has got his second basket.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out. Ugh.
And to me, this is a common theme that's running through the league right now. Guys looking to leak out rather than box out.
And Wood with the stuff.
Whether making plays for himself or his teammates as he did there, Kyrie Irving, a dynamic playmaker.
On the wing, Simons. Green covering. There's a screen by Nurkic. Simons passes to Nurkic. And Nurkic throws it down.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage in a close game. Those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
Simons with it. Green picks him up. Kyrie Irving clears the rebound. For Dallas, they've gotten off to a perfect 4-for-4 start of the second. Wood with the screen. Irving, the pass to Wood. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Granted, it's a shooter's league, and we're seeing more and more big men float out to the perimeter and knocking them down.
Well, B.A., the game has evolved, and the shooting, particularly from the bigs, is fantastic. But, you know, I wish the bigs had a little bit more diversity. I don't mind shooting from the perimeter, but every once in a while, go mix it up and take advantage of your size mismatch in the paint.
Grant outside. Reddish against Powell. 5 to shoot. And here's Simons outside. Fires in the triple. Simons got 7 points.
This guy is a pick-your-poison kind of player. Very hard defensively to cover all your bases with him.
Wood. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got 5 assists tonight.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Now Simons. 7 points in the game. Takes a 3. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep. Oh, man, this has been an absolute battle in the first half.
Each team trying to establish itself. The lead just keeps going back and forth.
Irving for 3. Rebound by the Trailblazers. Here's Simons. 10 points for him. 3-pointer. Good. 5 for 9 shooting so far.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
Wood, a screen on Thibault. Inside. And Wood with the stuff.
That's just great savvy in a pick-and-roll situation run perfectly by Kyrie Irving.
And here's Simons. 13 points in the game. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
And that one's good. Irving.
Well, there is a special nature to Kyrie Irving's ability to answer back with the 3.
Simons against Green. Timeout called. Portland. And the Mavericks will go for a different look here. McGee, he's checked in for Christian Wood. Kleba comes in for Powell. Hardaway's checked in for Bullock, and Luka Doncic subbed in for Kyrie Irving. And the Trailblazers making a change here as well. Lillard's checked in, and the dunk by Lillard.
Oh, a terrific athlete. I love when Lillard uses his vertical to hammer it down.
This one for 3. Another 3 for Dallas. 5 ticks left in the second quarter. And here's Simons outside. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing.
Anthony Simons has been leading the charge for the Portland Trailblazers. Training 5 threes in that quarter. 5. This guy's locked in. We'll be right back after this word. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. If you look at Anthony Simons, he's been playing really well.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
Well, the break certainly didn't have a cooling effect on him at all. He's in a great rhythm, looking comfortable and confident.
Doncic and Hardaway Jr. man the backcourt. Green out there with Maxi Kleba. And it's McGee in at the center position. That's Jason Kidd's 5 as we get into the second half. And that one's good. Lillard.
What's incredible, he doesn't need much space to let it fly. Lillard's shooting touch does wonders for his team spacing.
Here's Doncic. Again, Dallas.
Nice job to recognize the lack of D in that medium range area.
And Lillard, here we go. And the dunk by Lillard.
The defense gets cut to shreds by Lillard on the drive. He's just so quick and agile.
Now here's Doncic. He's got 7. And finished off by Kleba.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does.
We have learned in a very brief period of time that there is absolutely nothing on a basketball court that Luka Doncic can't do. He is no doubt amongst the very big-time superstars in this league.
And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. And And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
In terms of shots per game, Lillard's name is always near the top of the list. He's not going to hesitate if the shot's there for him.
And the Mavericks call time here. The Mavericks making a switch here. Irving's checked in. And the Trailblazers making a change here as well. Reddish is checked in for Simons. And how about Luka Doncic? I mean, how remarkable, Doris.
BA, his numbers are insane when you consider how young he is. In his career, averaging more than 25 points, over 8 boards, and over 7 assists. Not many players contribute in every aspect of the game like Luka.
Lillard against Hardaway. And Lillard, here we go. And the dunk by Lillard.
And if you're guarding Dame in the pick and roll, you need to stop the ball. Lillard can just eat you alive.
Outside Irving. And McGee with the stuff.
I would imagine it's nearly impossible to not get fired up after that play.
Grant, check these guys out on the bench. Their reaction says it all. They are fired up. Lillard against Irving. Thibault on the wing. Back to Lillard. Clock at 6. Trailblazers got to hurry. Got to get up a shot.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Outside Irving. Oh, there's the alley. McGee's shot is off.
And the idea was good, but the execution severely lacking.
Just a missed connection, and it happens. I'm sure they will go back to it if given the opportunity.
Great open look there. Lillard's got 22.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Let's go with a 3. And again, it's Portland with a 3.
You expect big numbers from Lillard on offense. His productive habits always seem to pay off.
McGee, a screen on Thibault. Pass to McGee to halt the run. The shot comes out, and it's Portland the other way. We've got 1:23 left in the third. A nice shot by Lillard.
The range Dame possesses is exceptional. That's what it takes to be logo Lillard.
Thibault against Irving. Pass to Hardaway. Irving against Reddish. And he lobs it up. Ooh, the deft touch on the lob.
Well, that pass is a product of Kyrie Irving's great instincts. He's got a terrific mind for the game.
Lillard with the ball. And he's got 28 now. The 3. And the three-pointer goes. Lillard's got 31 points.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And that one good.
Always a good possession when you can get that kind of look.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. Here's Lillard. Oh, and the jam by Lillard.
Oh, wow. Dame just sticking it to the other team, and you can see it's motivating his squad as well.
Outside Irving. Puts up a 3. Sends it home from three-point land. Irving's got 6 points. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. And on the floor for Portland here in the 4th. Cam Reddish is out there with Damian Lillard. Then it's Matisse Thybulle. Then it's Jusuf Nurkic. And it's Knox in at the power forward position. Here's Lillard. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Trying to claw their way back into this.
And the best way to do that, minimize your mistakes and take good shots.
Ooh, he dialed that one up from long distance.
You give Kyrie a good look at the rim. It doesn't matter how far back he is from the line.
Nurkic a screen on Irving. Here's Lillard. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in. Lillard's got 35 in the game.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
Irving with a deep three. Another three for Dallas.
Oh, guys, there are not many strokes more pure than that of Kyrie Irving's.
For three, here's Lillard. Three-pointer. Rebounded by Green. Dallas has gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. And now they decide to foul intentionally. Jeremy Grant, he's checked in for Portland. Simons comes in for Lillard. Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. Kleba, screen on Thybulle. Irving against Thybulle. 5 on the clock. Irving, the pass to Kleba, gets it down to single digits.
They've been aggressive during this run, but they've also played under control.
I think the communication on offense is working at every level right now. What a run for this group.
Nurkic a screen on Green. Simons passes to Thybulle. Back to Simons. Over Green, and the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. The Trailblazers making a switch here.
Into the lineup for the Trailblazers.
Here are the Mavericks now with the ball. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much. Kleba, screen on Thybulle. Irving for three. And his 5th basket. Now 5 for 8, looking comfortable out there.
And what an impact he's making from beyond the arc. A big three-pointer to narrow this lead.
That's where the bulk of his offense has come from, and they're going to need a few more of them before this one's over.
Timeout called, Portland. And a new group getting ready for the Mavericks. Christian Wood is checked in for McGee. Powell comes in for Kleba. Bullock, he's checked in for Hardaway. And Doncic has subbed in for Kyrie Irving. Lillard's checked in for Portland. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Guys, over the last break, I listened to Chauncey Billups address the team, and he implored them to be patient at the offensive end.
And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adapt.
The previous play is under the team.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And that one falls for Simons. And so Simons nails both of them.
This is about the last guy you want to send to the stripe right now. They keep fouling him, and he keeps making them.
Wood, a screen on Thybulle. Doncic hammers it home.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Probably the most important thing is they regrouped. They worked out some of their frustrations, and now they're starting to have some fun.
Simons outside to the middle. And it's blocked by Wood. Lillard outside. Bullseye! Lillard's got 4 points this quarter.
absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
From deep, here's Doncic. And Wood with the stuff.
Hanging on the rim, just showing off.
That's how you extend the glory right there. Doncic against Lillard. A minute 15 left in the final quarter. And he converts the layup. Lillard's got 39.
This shows how tough Lillard is. Welcomes the contact and pushes his way past it.
Thibault with a steal. Now Lillard. A little mid-range shot is up. Wood grabs the board. Dallas has gotten 6 of 10 three-pointers to drop. Wood, a screen on Lillard. Pass to Bullock. Back to Doncic. Here's Bullock. Shot clock at 6. From the elbow. Offensive rebound. Here's Wood. And Wood with the stuff.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
No reason to do so there. He was going to leave, no doubt.
Here's Lillard. From deep. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
And the Trailblazers start out with the ball. The starters for the Portland Trailblazers. They've got Grant. Cameron Reddish is out there with Damian Lillard. Then there's Matisse Thybulle. Goes up and finished off by Brown.
Unselfish play by Tatum, getting it to a shooter in rhythm instead of chasing his own shot. And Jaylen Brown is such a force on the offensive end. Hard to keep that guy out of the paint. Terrific finisher at the rim.
Now here's Lillard. Down low. Howard down after the assist. Let him into the lane.
Yeah, Lillard seeking out his teammates, just trying to get it to the right guy. He was uncovered.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. You got for us, GA?
Earlier, I spoke with Chauncey Billups. He told me defensively they have to stop dribble penetration, challenge the lobs at the basket, and generally make it difficult to get to the front of the rim. They don't want this to turn into a dunk fest because that will not end in their favor. Guys?
Thanks so much, David. Yusuf Nurkic, he's checked in for Portland. Just 5 on the clock. And it's Brown missing. And maybe the only weakness for Brown is his handle on the ball.
And it's something that he's worked on every offseason. Still, though, susceptible to turnovers while dribbling. But it's one of the very few weaknesses in his game.
Now Lillard, after Jaylen Brown's three-pointer that didn't go. And Damian Lillard, good for the three.
And those are the kind of shots that Lillard, when he gets in these hot streaks throughout the course of a season, gets more and more consistent with.
Brogdon outside. Smart dishes to Brown. Tatum setting the pick for Brown. Driving in, and the layup's good off the glass. Brown's got his second bucket of the game to go.
And Brown is so aggressive, a masterful penetrator who abuses defenders on the drive.
Nurkic setting the pick for Lillard. Three-pointer. Rebound by Williams.
He's not the guy that you want to give a wide-open look from three-point range. They're lucky that that one doesn't cost them.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. Brown the pass to Brogdon. Smart on the wing. Shot clock at 5. The kick out to Brown. Williams sets a screen for Brown. And there's the drive.
And you can tell Brown has a mind for the game. Calls the pick and roll and works it to perfection. And one thing that stands out about this Celtics unit, their defensive abilities. They've got a lot of skill on that end of the floor.
Here's Lillard, and Damian Lillard with the jam.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, why settle for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that?
And the Celtics with possession here. Portland making their last shot. Brogdon kicks to Williams. No good on the shot, a bit long that time. You're right, defense, it's been terrific for them. This Boston team, GA, certainly has a talent for holding back their opponent's shots and really defending well.
And Kevin, they put a lot of energy into pressuring shooters, making sure guys can't find easy looks. They don't want to give away anything for free.
And slam dunk by Tatum.
Well, the size that Brogdon has at the point guard, a good job of finding somebody over the top.
Lillard looking around. And Lillard throws it down.
Gives the team such a great element having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
Here's Williams after the Trailblazers pick up 2. Back to Brown. Tatum at the elbow. Doesn't go for him. So the Trailblazers will take it the other way. 51 seconds left in the first quarter. Smart against Lillard. And it's Thybulle in the corner. Lillard right side. From the high post, again, the Trailblazers good for 2.
And Lillard's got that look in his eye right now, playing with some fire and dominating on the offensive end.
Outside, Smart. Pass to Tatum. Tipped away. And stolen by Thibault. Lillard against Brogdon. Fires from deep. And Damian Lillard again. Lillard's got 15 points.
And now Damian Lillard has got that 3-ball swagger going.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful 2-hand jam. This one for 3. And so it's Portland with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They're feeling good. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far, halfway through the first half in this one. What stands out to you guys from the Trailblazers so far in this one?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
I couldn't ask for a better one right now. Just a complete rhythm by all the guys who got some minutes. Wonderful start.
You know, Greg, we know to win at the highest level, you need your star players to show up in the big games. With that in mind, what's the key?
You know, it's their will and their ability to fight. If you look at the great ones, even when things haven't gone their way, they continue to scratch and claw and do everything in their power to try and get the W.
Down in the front court along with Tatum. White is out there with Smart. And it's Horford in at the center position. That's the Boston 5. Here's Lillard. Marcus Smart picking up that last basket. Lillard outside. Thibault finds Lillard. 6 on the shot clock. Out to the right wing. From the arc. Lillard again missing. Celtics trail by 4. White looking around. He dishes it to Tatum. From deep. From beyond the arc and then some. He's got 5.
Nice work by Tatum. A better three-point shooter than many scouts thought he might be. And many thought Horford's days were over after his OKC stint, but showed he can still be a difference maker in Boston. And boy, was he a huge part of their finals run.
Leaping ability is off the charts. Not the biggest power forward, but outstanding and rising up off the ground.
Pass to Brown. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. To the inside, back to Horford. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. Horford may not be as consistent as he once was, but Greg, he shows up when you need him the most.
You know, he had several big games for the Celtics in the postseason. Great shooter who can really space the court for you. Still also a top-level defender at the rim. And he helped define their interior defense.
And that one's good. Lillard's got 17 now.
And you love for a guard, a guy that small, the tenacity that Lillard has in the paint, just not afraid of the bigger guys.
Here's Brown. Got it for his 4th field goal of the game on just 5 shots.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Lillard left side. Going inside, and Lillard throws it down.
With the ball on the string, Lillard using that signature burst.
And they go to the intentional foul. Williams, he's checked in for the Celtics. Malcolm Brogdon comes in for Smart. And so Horford will bring it up for Boston. It's a 3-point game. Picked by Horford. Brogdon finds Horford. And a great assist by Brogdon as that one goes in. Horford's got 5 points now this quarter.
The teammates love that. When Horford is looking to shoot fast, it makes the offense look dangerous. On average, 4 to 6 coaching changes happen after every regular season. And in 2021, the Trailblazers parted ways with their coach after 9 seasons. And Chauncey Billups was brought in as their new leader.
So it's Boston now. Portland making their last shot.
Very little resistance against that throwdown.
Nope, not what they want to see in a game this close, Greg.
On one side, inspiration. On the other, devastation.
Now, here's Grant. Inside. Second shot opportunity. Goes up again, and he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
To the paint, and stolen by Horford.
If you could stay active on defense, good things usually happen. Right there, quick hands helped alter what would have been a sure two there.
And White kicks to Tatum. White down low, covered by Simons. White, good. White's got the lead up to 2 now for the Celtics.
That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
Simons, and foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That one on Horford.
Attacks always put pressure on the defense. It's a great attribute that Simons has as part of his offensive package.
Brown is checked in for Jason Tatum.
Well, a great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
Now here is Horford. 5 points in the game. Brown the pass to White. Down to 5 on the shot clock. He takes it in. Yep, that one goes. White's got 6.
And the skills of Brown, not just a super athlete, but a tremendous floor general as well.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. White against Simons. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Yeah, how about the body control on that one? Narrowly misses getting the deuce.
The Trailblazers have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line.
And if we want to take a look back, they converted about 76% from the line.
After what we saw from Simons last year and the way he broke out offensively, just becoming one of those guys that plays with force when he has the ball.
There's Brown with the 3, and the last second attempt does not go in for him. And that'll do it for the first half. Game time. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. We're seeing a tremendous game from Damian Lillard.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
Boston shooting 71% all in all in this one. They've been brilliant offensively. On the floor for Portland. Nurkic the pivot with Grant at the other post spot. Cameron Reddish is out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Knox in at the 3 spot. Now here's Brown. Shot clock at 6. Shot's good by Williams.
Love how Brown distributes the ball, keeping his eyes up at all times.
Trailblazers trail by 3. Here's Lillard. Makes it off the glass. Lillard's got 21 in the game.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
On defense, the Trailblazers. Brown down low, guarded by Reddish. Brogdon kicks to Williams. Just 5 to shoot. Shoots the 3. Rebound by Nurkic. And it's Lillard with the ball. He brings it up for the Trailblazers. They trail by 1.
And sometimes a trade is exactly what a player needs. And that was the case with Jusuf Nurkic.
Yeah, back in 2017, you remember, it was Jokic, Nurkic, back and forth. We were getting limited playing time, and then finally it was a trade that allowed Nurkic to get from Denver to Portland, and he's kind of doubled up everything in terms of his production since then. Reddish in constant motion that time and able to draw a foul.
The Trailblazers have hit all 4 of their chances so far in this one. And that drops, so they now lead by 1. Boston's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. So the Celtics call timeout. They're first. Some changes for Boston. Al Horford's checked in for Robert Williams. And it's Tatum in for Jaylen Brown. Matisse Thybulle's checked in for Portland. And Fernie Simons comes in for Reddish. Now here's Tatum. He's got 5. To the middle. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
For a guy who's still working on his range, love to see Smart attacking on the interior.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
And 79% from the line a season ago. Pretty consistent there as a free throw shooter.
Now, here's Lillard. 21 points in the game. Fires for 3. And that one's in. He's only missed 3 of 13. Guys, what a back-and-forth game this has been.
And that's already resulted in 7 lead changes.
Brogdon outside. Got a piece of it. Tatum kicks to Brogdon. Celtics passing it around. Horford with the screen on Simon. Horford dishes to Tatum. 4 on the clock. Takes it inside. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
Yeah, you gotta really do a better job on Tatum once he gets on the way up. Excellent at fighting his way through the defense there and still able to convert.
Now here's Lillard. He's got 24. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Damian Lillard. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Inside, here's Tatum, and slam dunk by Tatum.
What an athletic move by Tatum, going up like nothing could stop him.
And an intentional foul right there. Reddish, he's checked in for Lillard. Simons on the wing, guarded by Smart. That's in, and the Celtic lead is cut down to just 1 on the basket from Simons.
That's exactly how you utilize the pick and roll. Simons looking really comfortable in the set there.
Tatum with a screen on Grant. The kick out to Tatum. Launches it. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Time called here. The Blazers decide to talk it over. White, he's checked in for the Celtics. Trailblazers trail by 4. Here's Simons. He's got 9. A minute 42 left to play here in the 3rd. Here's the 3. Boston grabs the miss.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Outside Tatum. And so they foul intentionally. And the Celtics making a change here. Brown's checked in. We've got 1:23 left here in the 3rd quarter. Just 5 on the clock. Williams passes to Brown. Williams dishes to Brown. And it's Boston with another.
And you just love the cool attitude of Brown in these spots. Rising up and draining it with the shot clock up against him.
Nurkic is screen on White. The pass to Nurkic. 54 seconds left to play in the third. Nurkic setting the pick for Simon. Drives to the hoop. And that one is hammered home.
Tough to slow down the momentum that Simons has here. Just powered through on the drive.
And here's White. He has 6. Here's Tatum. Outside, Horford. Brown feeling out a bit. And the dunk by Brown.
Really as good as any passing big that we have in the NBA. Horford is a guy who can run an offense as a big.
Now here's Simons. 11 points in the game. Connects from three-point range.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
And White kicks to Williams. Outside Tatum. What a performance for Jason Tatum. He has been the story so far for Boston. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Trailblazers trail by 3. We've got White. Jason Tatum is out there with Horford. Then there's Jaylen Brown. And it's Williams at the 3. That's the Boston 5. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
And Lillard gets double teamed. Now a timeout called by Portland.
And as things present themselves throughout a game, teams have to adapt on the fly.
And timeouts are a wonderful opportunity to just settle in and recollect the thoughts of your entire team. Not just the guys playing, but the entire team.
Marcus Smart's checked in for Boston. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Guys, during that last break, I listened to Chauncey Billups talk to his team. This is still a close game, and he told his guys, we're not far away. We can still get this one. If we seize the moment, we can walk away with the win. Guys?
Thank you, David.
And this is the effort you want to see out of your guys, win or lose.
A great example out here of just a no-quit team continuing to compete until the final buzzer.
Now here's Horford. Smart passes to Horford. Drains it from beyond the arc. And the Celtics lead by 3.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Smart against Lillard. They set the screen. No good on the 3. Boston leading by 3. Here's Tatum driving inside.
And every year, Tatum evolves. Tonight, he's given us a taste of everything he's been working on.
About a minute and a half into the fourth quarter now. And they pick up 2.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
White against Lillard. Horford has a wide open look. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Brown's got 4 assists in the game.
You hear the term stretch 4 right there. Horford from the perimeter.
Now a timeout called by Portland. And Portland making a change here. Nurkic is checked in. Trailblazers trail by 6. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now. Lillard with it, and it's Horford picking him up. And so they choose to intentionally foul. Smart against Lillard. Down low. Here's Reddish.
And when a big guy like Horford comes into your peripheral just as you're releasing the shot, it can definitely alter it.
Smart dishes to Tatum. Fires from the wing. Again, the Celtics good for two.
At this point, I don't know what you can do to slow this team down.
Well, nothing that they're doing seems to be making an impact. And there are some nights where you just run out of options, whether it's by personnel or by tactic.
Brown outside. Horford trying to free himself up. Brown, good. And now a 10-point Boston lead.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
I mean, this team is just dangerous. Right now, every shot that they're putting up feels like it's going in.
And stolen by Tatum. And here comes White, leading the fast break. Out of bounds, Portland takes possession. .152 left in the fourth quarter. Lillard attacking. They need this. Grant outside. Nurkic against Horford. Nurkic the pass to Lillard. Beyond the arc. And the three ball is good. Lillard's got 6 here in this quarter.
Name a place where Damian Lillard can't score. I guarantee you it's not the corner.
White with it. Lillard picks him up. Outside Tatum. To the inside. That's good from Horford on the assist by Tatum. And that's 13 points for Al Horford.
And the basket has become almost like the ocean here. They have not missed anything here down the stretch.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Simons, he's checked in for Cameron Reddish. Now here's Lillard. With the drive. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That one on White.
Just more and more complete appreciation for how complete the offensive game of Damian Lillard is.
1:02 left to play in the final quarter. If they want to, they can milk the clock just a little bit here.
Yeah, that's the best option.
Tatum draws the double. White, and White with the stuff.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
We love that the guys are staying aggressive late in this ball game, just not wanting to let go of the rope.
Now, here's Lillard. Nurkic a screen on Smart. Takes a three. Hits. Got that one from Nurkic.
Not bad. Nurkic with a nice shot there, especially off of that assist.
Smart with the ball. A bucket here would give them a bit more room.
True, but no need to rush it. Play smart.
The Celtics working the ball around now. Tatum setting the pick for White. Clock at 6. The Celtics need to get a shot off. Brown, good.
And this is what the team wants JB to do. Punish defenses that don't respect him from the corner.
Here's Lillard. Good work defensively by Smart.
And it's the Suns to start out. Here are the 5 for the Suns. The deadly pair of Paul and Booker are the backcourt. DeAndre Ayton is out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Landale in at the center position. Offline with a 3. Here are the Blazers with the ball. And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Lillard outside. 6 on the shot clock. From downtown.
Defensively, Ayton's always had the size and length. Where he's really improved is with the angles he takes to the ball.
For 3, Durant. No good on the shot. And it's Portland the other way.
And the Phoenix Suns have been a completely different team since acquiring Chris Paul. He's the leader of this team, and he helps set the tone on both ends. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
About a minute played here so far in the first. Reddish, a screen on Paul. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Lillard. And Ayton pulls it down. Boy, the city of Phoenix really embracing Chris Paul as soon as he arrived.
Yeah, I mean, he's in the latter stages of his career now. But you would never know it based on how hard he plays every single night. He just makes everyone on this team so much better.
Now here's Booker. And again, it's the Suns missing. Lillard against Paul. Lillard outside. Here's the 3. Nurkic passes to Lillard. From deep three-point range. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
The range Dame possesses is exceptional. That's what it takes to be logo Lillard.
And there's Durant. That one's good. On the assist from Booker.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Now here's Lillard. Outside Thibault. Thibault, a screen on Paul. Lillard got a good look. And good as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. Lillard's got 5 points.
And if you're guarding Dame in the pick and roll, you need to stop the ball. Lillard can just eat you alive.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes play. He launched that one from way outside. Lillard's gotten his 3rd basket of the night. For 3, Durant nails it from beyond the arc.
What a ruthless move by Durant, dealing a big blow to the opponent's morale with that three-point answer.
Here's Lillard, and the dunk by Lillard.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
Durant. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
When Durant puts it on the deck, good luck trying to stop him. Sometimes you gotta resort to just fouling.
And both free throws good for Durant.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Now here's Lillard. 10 points for him. From deep. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
Oh, the moment Lillard crosses half court, you better pick him up. A scorer with unlimited range.
Portland leading. Ooh, poked away. Paul with a steal. Outside for Booker. It's stolen by Thibault. And here's the fast break. Lillard passes to Grant. Lillard outside. Driving inside, and give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
And once Lillard kicks it up a notch, watch out. Flat out taking over now.
Outside Durant. An open look for Booker, and that comes off the assist by Durant.
Defenses nowadays try to protect the rim and the three-point line, so their mid-range is usually available.
Paul against Lillard. Pass to Nurkic. The three is up. Another shot. Lillard with the ball. He's got 15. Just 5 on the clock. Grant finds Lillard. Second chance effort. And another shot. Here's Thibault. Grant outside. Reddish passes to Lillard. The three. And Aiden pulls it down. Got a piece of it. It was stolen by Lillard. Let's go with a three. Sinks it from distance. Lillard's got 18 points in the game. Just a big-time effort for Damian Lillard, providing a lot of energy. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the... points are coming from here for Portland. Time called here. The Suns decide to talk it over. Well, teams are always hunting mismatches. Grant, I'll put it to you here. You prefer a speed advantage or a size advantage over your defender?
Well, BA, it's all about the mismatches. And going back to when I was young and actually had some speed, it was great to be able to have both, depending upon who you went against. If a smaller player guarded you, use your size to shoot right over them. And if the bigger defender was on you, then yes, use your speed to turn the corner and get to the rim. So it depended upon who was guarding you.
On the floor for Phoenix, the deadly pair of Paul and Booker are the backcourt. Josh Okogie is out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Aiden in at the 5, roaming the paint.
Durant too quick off the drive. Easy dunk for KD.
Here's Simons coming off a Suns make. And he throws it down with one hand.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, BA.
Hey, little exclamation point. Here's Durant. No good. And it's Portland the other way.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
Simons against Paul. Tipped away and stolen by Booker. To the right side. Here's Aiden. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. And when Aiden isn't playing basketball, either the live or video game version, he's often drawing.
Yeah, I mean, he grew up wanting to be an architect. I actually hear that he loves blueprints, but probably his most famous sketch, himself dunking on Joel Embiid his rookie year.
He's covered by Aiden. 6 to shoot. There's Simons with a 3. And again, it's Portland with a 3.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And it's Simons missing.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
Booker, pass to Durant. Lays it up and banks it in. Durant's got 4 points in the quarter.
Nice pass. Such a unique talent on both ends. That time, Booker showing us his vision.
Now a timeout called by Portland. The Trailblazers making a switch here. Nurkic just checked in. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. And here's Simons. 5 points in the game. Buries it from 3. Simons got 8.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a 3 each time.
Booker, the pass to Aiden. Now Paul. He's covered by Grant. Durant against Thibault. And it's Durant with the finish!
A creative move by Durant. That's a big flex on the defense.
Paul against Simons. Fires for three. And Aiden pulls it down. Aiden's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. And there's 1:38 left in the first half. Booker's shot is good.
At the arc, Booker is pretty efficient. This man can hurt you from downtown if you're not careful.
Pass to Nurkic. Outside Reddish.
Hey, yo, right here.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. And it's going to go on Devin Booker. Damian Lillard's checked in for Simons. Landale's checked in for the Suns. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
And he gets that one. Durant's got 8 points in the quarter.
Okay, I'm going to tell you something that everyone knows or should know. When Durant turns it on, there is no slowing him down. That's how lethal of a scorer he is in NBA history.
Now here's Lillard. 18 points for him. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
And he drops the first.
At the line from your Trailblazers.
Both shots good from the stripe. For Phoenix, they've gone 7 for 8 now in the second quarter. Booker for 3. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Booker's got 11 points.
All Booker needs is a little bit of room. And the moment he gets it, he pulls up.
And the dunk by Lillard.
And adds a few more points to their lead, showing off some style.
Wow, that was prime time stuff right there. Now here's Paul. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Outside Durant. With the finish.
Okay, normally the guy is a sleeper, but those were 2 loud points there by Kevin Durant.
Lillard against Durant. Lillard outside. Thibault, a screen on Durant. The shot by Lillard, no good.
Surprising he didn't bury that, but hey, it happens sometimes.
And we're through the first half. Thank you, Allie. Good stuff. And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. What a game we're seeing from Damian Lillard.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Phoenix calls timeout. Grant and Nurkic, they're inside at the 4 and the 5. Cam Reddish is out there with Damian Lillard, and it's Thibault in at the 3. That's the group starting the second half for Chauncey Billups. Now here's Booker. The kick out to Paul. Back to Booker. Aiden with a screen. Right wing. Pass to Booker. Out of bounds. It'll be Portland's ball.
What you have to admire about Devin Booker is how much he scores the rock, as well as all the different ways he's able to finish.
Portland has gotten 6 of 11 threes to go in this game. Lillard left side. Nurkic finds Thibault, and here's Grant. And we're going to have a jump ball. And Booker is a guy you can lean on to help shoulder the offensive load, Richard.
Yeah, he's comfortable taking a lot of shots for his team. He's a volume shooter for a reason, because he understands how to score at an efficient clip, too.
Now here's Lillard. 20 points for him. Shot clock at 3. Here's Reddish. Three-pointer, no good. The Suns trailing. And Booker, here we go. And Booker with the jam.
There is no on-off switch for Booker. He is always in attack mode.
And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
First team foul.
Reddish against Booker. Reddish passes to Nurkic. Back to Reddish. Pass to Lillard. Clock at 4. Three-pointer. Again, the miss by the Trailblazers. The Suns shooting continues to impress. 65% from the field. And now we've got an intentional foul.
Timeout, timeout.
Kevin Durant, he's checked in for Okogie. Phoenix calls timeout.
Sun substitution. Kevin Durant. Suns timeout. Who wants a t-shirt? We need to make noise for your Blazers.
3rd quarter of play with just over 1.5 minutes gone by. Lillard against Paul. Fires the 3. Drops in the 3. Lillard's got 23.
Proven once again, he is one of the best shooters in the league.
Ayton passes to Durant. Back to Ayton. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Durant.
Those are the turnovers that have coaches pulling their hair out. Why do you think I'm bald?
The Suns making a switch here. Okogie's checked in. Reddish passes to Thibault. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his 1st foul of the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Nurkic a screen on Paul. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. And again, it's Portland with a 3.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
And it's slammed in by Durant.
This is an intelligent play call by Durant, shaking up the defense so he can find his angle.
Lillard outside. Just 5 to shoot. Trailblazers got to hurry. Got to get up a shot. Reddish. No good on the triple. Pass to Durant. He's going inside. And Durant with the big finish.
How many guys his size can pull up off the dribble and move like that? Durant is the real unicorn.
Lillard against Paul. Lillard outside. Now here's Grant. Puts the move on.
Oh, my goodness.
How about that?
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Simons is checked in for Portland. Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Thibault on the wing. Simons outside. To the inside. Oh, Grant throws it down.
And breaking out the one-hand slam.
Man, an emphatic way to extend the lead a little more. And the Suns call time here. So both teams making some changes here. The Suns have gone 3 of 3 in this second half. Booker against Reddish. And it's Portland with a rebound. They've led by as many as 11. 59 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. It's 2-on-1. Here's Okogie. No good with the triple. For Portland, they've gone 4 of 8 in the 3rd. And that one falls for Simons. And so Simons nails both of them. The Suns shooting very well, 62%, and going right at the defense. For three, Booker drills it from deep. Booker's got 5 points now this quarter.
And Booker just dominates in such an effortless fashion. The game comes naturally to him.
Simons outside. Shot clock at 6. Oh, and there's the whistle. And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
15 foul.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed, even...
The previous play is under review.
No doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Here's Booker. 16 points for him. And he's going for the oop here.
What I like about Durant is his shot selection. That's why he's a 50, 40, 90 guy. Just such an intelligent shot taker.
Simons left side. Grant. And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime dropping ability.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. Phoenix calls timeout. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Monty Williams was going over with his team. He encouraged them to get out in transition. He said, quote, that team can be tough to score on when they set up in the half court. Let's push the ball at every opportunity. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. On the court to the Suns, getting the fourth quarter going. The deadly pair of Paul and Booker are the backcourt. DeAndre Ayton is out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Okogie in at the three. Portland leading. Now Lillard. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Lillard right side. Pass to Reddish. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Now Lillard. He hits it just before the shot clock expires. Lillard's got 28.
The tenacity from Lillard in the paint is exceptional. Not letting anyone throw him off his shot.
Here's Booker. Another one falls for Phoenix.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
The defense gets cut to shreds by Lillard on the drive. He's just so quick and agile.
And they go to the intentional foul. We've gone about a minute and a half into this fourth quarter. Pass to Okogie. Outside Paul.
And I just love how he uses his lateral quickness to stay with his man. Lillard is a capable on-ball defender.
Double team on Lillard. Time called here. The Trailblazers decide to talk it over. And last year's outcome So unfortunate for Paul and the Phoenix Suns, Grant.
Yeah, B.A. I mean, the best record in the league by 8 games. You know, it kind of seemed like Paul might finally get that ring. Just a heartbreaking loss for them against Dallas in Game 7.
It's hauled in by the Suns. And an intentional foul right there.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Outside Booker, screened by Durant. The kick out to Paul. Down low. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Sharp find by Paul, one of the best passers of all time.
Fourth quarter play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Outside Thibault. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
And this is the absolute wrong time to stop communicating. They have to get in sync.
Phoenix has gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight. Booker against Reddish. Now here's Booker. Defense is right there. Oh, can't tie it up as that one misses. Durant against Lillard. Pass to Reddish. Here's Nurkic.
2 minutes.
Lillard up top, guarded by Durant. 4 on the clock, and Lillard gets it to go.
ICE, ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
Here's Okogie. Ayton passes to Booker. Okogie on the wing. The kick out to Paul for 3. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. Timeout called. Portland. They're in front by 4. We've got 1:23 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Lillard. And he drives in. And the dunk by Lillard.
The stakes don't shake Lillard at all. He stays cool and finds the clutch basket.
Pass to Okogie. Outside for Booker. Back to Okogie. There's the 3. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Okogie's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Now here's Lillard. There's 48 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And he buries it.
It's Dame time. Whenever this team needs a big shot, he knows how to get one.
Oh, there's the alley. It's stolen by Thibault. He gets the first, and that increases the lead to 6.
A guy that's been overlooked at nearly every level. I admire Lillard's ability to use outside noise as fuel to his fire.
I'm not gonna lie, that's big, making all of those, giving them a little bit more breathing room.
And just turns it over in one of the most irritating ways possible. I mean, what was that?
Violations like that, yeah, those will make your coach bolder than me.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Lillard. And the jumper is good at the free throw line. Lillard's got 40 points.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game, saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
Lillard with the ball.
That's a tough walk back to the showers. I'm pretty sure he'd like to have a couple of those plays back.
He drops the first one, and that stretches their lead to 8. And so both free throws good, and it's a 9-point game here.
Making no mistakes and putting some extra nails in the coffin right here. That pretty much did.
For 3, Durant. Off on that one.
And the Trailblazers start out with the ball. Let's take a look at our starters for Portland. Matisse Thybulle's out there with Grant. Then it's Reddish. Then it's Damian Lillard. Doncic with the block.
Yeah, the defense of Doncic looking a lot better. I mean, when he works hard at that end of the floor, he can get up and block some shots, too. Not a lot of them, but he can block a few.
And the first of many to come. Explosive offensive talent on both sides.
Boy, I tell you what, that's going to be like a pinball machine, the way that scoreboard's going to light up.
And the slam dunk by McGee.
When you play with Luka now, Doncic, he's ready to find you if you're open, so you've got to be ready to receive.
And Clark, don't you have to admire the way the Mavericks are always looking to compete?
Yeah, I like that, Kevin. It's a good point by you. It starts at the top of the organization. I mean, the team has really avoided any kind of lengthy rebuild. To their credit, they want to win, and this team is definitely capable of doing that.
And here is Doncic after Damian Lillard was able to get the three to go. From inside, second chance shot, and the layup good by McGee. McGee's got his second bucket.
Boy, for a 7-footer, he's got really good bounce, does JaVale McGee, and doing a nice job working on the glass there.
Here's Lillard, and contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
And, you know, the defense gets their money's worth on that foul, stopping the layup and not giving up the and one.
And known for being a clutch performer, Dame has his sights set on titles. A true leader with a winning mindset.
Now, here's Doncic, and there's the call on Matisse Thybulle. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And here in the first, closing in on 2 minutes play. Here's Doncic. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Doncic showing you his smarts there because he really sized up the situation and took advantage of what the defense gave him.
Lillard with it. 5 points in the game. Driving in. 6 to shoot. Rebounded by McGee.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one. And you look at all the things Doncic can do. One in particular, he can control the pace of the game.
And Greg, I love that about him. His size, his strength, his savvy, his skill set. You really can't speed him up at the offensive end. Everything he does is at his pace and his tempo. He methodically breaks you down.
And it's McGee with the jam.
You know, all McGee needs, guys, is good positioning. Once he has that, dunking the ball is elementary.
Lillard attacking, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's on JaVale McGee.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
Doncic outside, and the slam dunk by McGee.
And this kind of athleticism at the center position, pretty remarkable. I mean, McGee letting it all hang out there.
Lillard surveying the D. Passes to Reddish. Back to Lillard. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Lillard's got 12 points in the game. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Earlier, I spoke with Chauncey Billups. Hey, look, he knows they've got great shooters who can score from anywhere and distance. He thinks his team can go toe-to-toe with anybody in the league there. And he won't be pulling back the reins even if they start missing a few. Back to you, Kevin.
Thanks, David. Always want to get those threes falling consistently.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Now, here's Doncic, defended by Thibault. Lobbed up there for Powell. Hammers the alley-oop through.
Got to give it up for Powell now. I mean, he excels at rising off the ground to punch home these alley-oops.
Here is Lillard, 15 points in the game. There's 25 seconds left to play here in the first. Grant outside. The Trailblazers need to get off a shot. And Damian Lillard with the bucket on the assist by Grant. He's got 18.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
And stolen by Thibault. That will count. And he trains the three, but let's see. They may need to review it. I'm not sure the ball was out of his hand in time. And indeed, they're going.
The previous play is under review.
He beat the buzzer.
Yeah, it's hard to tell on that one. And so a good time to go to the replay and just to make sure if he got it off on time.
Yeah, and the officials on the floor will make the final determination.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
We see what they're seeing.
And so it's the Portland Trailblazers bringing the quarter to a close with. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Trailblazers.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
I would like to highlight, too, guys, the excellent passing they've done early on. I mean, they've done a really good job putting the ball into the hands of guys ready to shoot it.
Here are the five Portland has to start the second quarter. Nurkic the pivot with Grant at the other post spot. Reddish out there with Anthony Simons. And it's Thibault in at the three, the small forward. And Simons wide open. He'll fire. Train. The three-pointer. Simons has got the lead up to 10 now for the Trailblazers. Irving looking over the floor. Clark with the dramatic rise in three-point shooting. Do you think the league will ever experiment with a four-point shot?
I don't think so, Kevin. That's a bit gimmicky for me, but I'm somewhat old school and traditional. I think you could maybe test it out somewhere, maybe in the All-Star game or the G League. The league hasn't been shy about trying new things and seeing what works and what doesn't.
Wood with the screen for Irving. Up and in, off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
All Irving needs is just a little room to convert, and he's good to go.
Nurkic setting the pick for Simon. Misses the three.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Outside Irving. Down low. High. And the dunk by Powell.
Tell you what, I could watch this move and this movie all night long. Irving doing a nice job getting his team quality shots.
Here's Simon. Oh, wow, man. Boom, he jams it straight down.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
Simons from outside. At the elbow, Nurkic. And the layup falls. And the Trailblazers lead by 6.
You think a bump is going to stop Nurkic? We're talking about a guy who has come back from major injuries, a resolute attitude.
And a wide open look for Irving. Bangs home the trifecta. Irving's got 7 points in the game.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Over in the corner, Reddish. Pass to Nurkic. score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
And with his skill, Nurkic can score from anywhere on the court. But when you're 280, his skills probably better utilized inside.
On the wing, Irving. Defended by Thibault. The kick out to Irving. And there's the whistle, 3-second violation. And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
An emphatic rejection that was. Boy, you got to appreciate that kind of forceful, in-your-face defense.
Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Simons, the pass to Nurkic. Back to Simons. From outside the arc. It's rebounded by Dallas.
And you talk about believing in yourself. Man, how about Christian Wood?
Greg, self-talk and self-confidence is critically important at this level. And, you know, this guy, Christian Wood, was cut or waived from 4 NBA teams. Wasn't on an NBA roster for an entire season. Finally broke through with Detroit in year 5, and there's no turning back now for the big fella.
Dallas again turning it over. And the first time out of the game called here for the Trailblazers.
Every time out, a chance to review the lineups, matchups, or call a play.
And I agree. I think there's going to be a new wrinkle in their game plan when they come out of this timeout.
Mavericks making a switch here. Doncic is checked in. .56 seconds left in the second quarter. Lillard against Doncic. Crafty move. He lays it in. Lillard's got 20.
A guy who spaces the floor, but also willing to attack the rim. Lillard has confounded the defense all night.
This is his first free throw of the game.
And he hit his foul shots a season ago at about a 74% clip.
41 seconds left in the first half. They have a chance to go 2 for 1 here.
Let's see how they play the clock.
Lillard from deep three-point land. The long distance 3 is buried. Lillard's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And we've seen Lillard hit that shot before. He has no fear when it comes to the deep 3.
And finished off by Wood.
Wood flying up to slam down the alley-oop emphatically.
Portland leading by 6. Here's Lillard, who's got 23. With 4 seconds on the clock, draws contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Well, the ability to knife inside and convert, Lillard is fearless when it comes to attacking the basket.
Portland shooting their 5th free throw of the game here. And Doncic, here we go. And that does it for the first half of play. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. We're seeing a tremendous game from Damian Lillard.
And he's shown just how adept he can be at creating contact and then cashing in at the line.
Well, you know, in that first half, it was a common occurrence. He got to the stripe time and time again.
So with Irving on the bench, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd right now. They've got JaVale McGee. Green is out there with Dwight Powell. Then there's Reggie Bullock. And it's Doncic in at the point. Lillard left side. And another 3 for Portland.
And this is Lillard at his best, sending up a confident shot from the arc like he just knows it's good.
Lobbed up there for Powell. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
And hard to decide which was better, the pass, the catch, or the slam.
Oh, there's no wrong answer. Sensational alley-oop.
Tell you what, you wouldn't know they're the team trailing when they're able to pull off plays like that.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on them.
Doncic outside from past the arc. That one, no good. Now Portland takes it the other way. Now, here's Lillard. He's got 32. Out to the right wing. 6 on the shot clock. Over a minute and a half into the third quarter of action. Excellent D that time there from McGee. Powell sets a screen for Doncic. There's the triple. Damian Lillard grabs the loose ball.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Guarded by McGee, and he dunks it down.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
Well, you know, if you're not going to take care of the defensive glass, it's going to be hard to come away with the win.
And, guys, there are some you can give that shot to, but let's be clear, he's not one of them. Terrible job there by the D.
He had a nice open look right there. Lillard's got 9 points now in just the second half. Doncic outside. Lets the three fly. And McGee kicks to Bullock. Back to McGee. Count that one as his 7th make in 8 attempts. A scorching 88%.
I like the fact that McGee not just going through the motions here. I mean, setting a good solid screen, timing his roll perfectly. That's basketball 101 there.
Grant surveying the D. And the dunk by Grant.
Yeah, on his menu, dunking is one of the specialties. A fantastic jammer who really wrecks that rim.
Doncic outside. Deft touch on the alley-oop.
Oh, just a picture-perfect alley-oop. You gotta love that one, Kevin.
A little surprised, Greg. He didn't go for the big slam, but it works just the same.
It actually almost makes it a little more special. Grace over power is how I would look at it.
Back to Lillard. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Lillard's got the lead up to 13 now for the Trailblazers.
No excuse giving Lillard that kind of positioning. That's just too easy.
Nurkic checked in for the Trailblazers. And Fernie Simons comes in for Lillard. Doncic outside. McGee sets the pick for Doncic. And it's McGee with the jam.
Tell you what, guys, it's a big bonus whenever McGee is scoring like this. Got to keep feeding the big man when he's rolling.
Here's Simon. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
You know, once he was in the air, he was staying in the air. Incredible move that time.
Now, Doncic, he has 7. 24 seconds left in the third quarter. From deep three-point range. And the rebound by Nurkic.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning.
And so it's Damian Lillard making things happen for the Trailblazers. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. And we'll be right back after this. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this was?
Yeah, and as a two-guard, he's typically not a reluctant shooter, so it was really nice to see him orchestrating for a teammate instead.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. And on the floor for Portland here in the fourth, Knox out there with Nurkic. Then it's Anthony Simons. Then there's Matisse Thybulle. And it's Reddish in at the 2.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Three-pointers, Simons. And a miss there on the triple. Mavericks trail by 17. There's Green with the 3. It's not going to go for him. The Trailblazers shooting has been just uncontainable, 72%. To the middle, here's Nurkic. Back to Knox. The tray drills the three-pointer. Knox has got himself going there, his first points of the game on the deep ball.
He's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on deep.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there, no box out.
Those are free points you're giving away. You got to work harder on the glass.
Simons on the wing. Here's Knox. Launches a 3. There's JaVale McGee with the rebound. McGee's got his 6th rebound on the night. And out of bounds as the Trailblazers gain possession. And the Trailblazers making a change here. Johnson's checked in. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for Portland. Pass to Knox. Three-pointer. Buries it from three-point range. And the Trailblazers lead by 21.
Defensively, there was a lack of aggressiveness, and it really made it easy for him to knock that shot down.
Doncic way outside. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Boy, Doncic showing you his competitiveness right there with the back-at-you 3. The revenge triple.
Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. That's a 2 from Simons, and off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him. Dallas has gotten just 1 of 4 three-pointers to go down for them here in the fourth. Poked away, and stolen by Thybulle. On the wing, Johnson, guarded by Doncic. Here's Knox. From outside, off the mark. They get a hand on it.
A shot like that is a polite way to say, hey, coach, bench me.
Hey, that's crazy there. I mean, insanity. At least wait until you get across half court. My goodness.
Mavericks trail by 20. For 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Green's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Capable of running the offense. Doncic, fantastic at getting his teammates involved.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Green. Here's Johnson. 1:29 left in the game. Simons. Trailblazers moving the ball around. Fires the 3. At basket number 6 to his stat sheet. He's now 6 for 10.
And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout, big-time dominance, and this will go in the record books as a gaudy win for Portland.
You don't see this kind of a blowout often, but tonight this is a quality win across the board to deliver out this kind of punishment.
They definitely never changed the approach. They just kept after it and showed they were clearly the better team in just about every single category.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Lillard.
Boy, this game really had his name all over it. I mean, he relished being the guy to carry the load offensively.
5 to shoot. And the wide open shot from Green. Another 3 for Dallas.
The real Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
The shot's good from Simons.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback? Diminished.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Powell with it. Puts up a 3. That shot no good.
Team tonight, Grant Hill and Steve Smith. Allie LaForce, our reporter. And here's Brogdon. All right, let's check out the starting lineup for the Trailblazers. Grant and Nurkic, they're inside at the 4 and the 5. Cam Reddish is out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Thibault in at the 3 spot. Now here's Brown. 5 to shoot. From the wing. Hits the front of the rim and out. Here's Portland now.
And you have to think that one advantage this Celtics team has is a deep roster. Lots of quality guys they can assemble different ways. They're pretty adaptable.
And Nurkic throws it down.
Well, Damian Lillard is such an intelligent playmaker. He sees an opening and dishes the ball.
Pass to White. With the drive. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot. You know, versatile. Bench really is a gift for the Celtics in tough situations.
And even a great starting 5 isn't perfect against every opponent. It's important to have flexibility, and that's something that Boston definitely has.
Here's Lillard. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
I love how crafty Damian Lillard is inside, finding a way past the D into his shot.
White for 3. Horford against Nurkic. On the wing, Tatum. Pass to White. Back to Tatum. Launches a 3. They get the rebound. And there's the foul. It'll go on Matisse Thybulle. That's his first foul. The Celtics making a switch here. Smart's checked in. Here's Brown. Pass to Tatum. Takes a 3. And he can't get that one. And it's Portland the other way. First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. Lillard against Smart. Lillard passes to Nurkic. Back to Lillard. Clock at 6. There's a screen by Nurkic. And it's Lillard with the 3. Lillard's got 5 points.
Can't give Dame an inch of room out there. A difficult task defensively because he has such deep range.
There's Tatum with the 3. Basket is good on the assist from Brogdon.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Here's Reddish. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
After 9 seasons together in Portland, the backcourt duo of Damian Lillard and C.J. McCollum are no longer teammates. C.J. sent to New Orleans.
Boy, that Lillard-McCollum combination, Smitty. You think it was time to break them up?
You know, I think both were getting a little older. Defensively, their size were a bit of an issue. But I love this scoring duo. They were incredible, B.A. Some great memories in Rip City for Dame and C.J.
Horford outside. Here's Brown. Again, Boston.
When Brown gets the ball this close in, he knows he can finish. Just a matter of execution.
Now Lillard. He's got 5. Pass to Nurkic. Back to Lillard. Nurkic, a screen on Horford. Lillard with the ball. Now guarded by Brown. Lillard into the lane. That one goes. Count it. He's got 7.
Fending off the contact well on this drive. Lillard is so composed on the attack.
Brogdon, the pass to Brown. Back to Brogdon. This one for 3. Knocked loose. Pass to Horford. The kick to Tatum. Thibault against Smart. Goes back up. Late clock. The Celtics got to hurry here. Here's Tatum. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Portland leading. 51 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Grant with a screen on Brown. To the paint. Oh, Grant throws it down.
Fantastic awareness from Grant, recognizing the chance to complete the alley-oop jam.
Tatum with a screen. Brogdon into the lane. Out of bounds. It'll be Trailblazers ball. And it's the Blazers with the ball. 6-point lead. And they've been producing at a high level.
No question. They're in a nice rhythm offensively.
Lillard against Brogdon. To the middle. Here's Reddish. Yes! Great play by Lillard to set it up. Lillard's got 3 assists in the game. And here's Brown for 3. Driving to the basket. And Brown with the stuff.
On the drive, Brown can be a nightmare to keep up with. He's got just the right mix of speed and power.
Just a big-time effort for Damian Lillard, providing a lot of energy for the... We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the Trailblazers?
They're unselfish. They're passing. The ball well, setting up teammates, playing team basketball, and their focus.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
Taking a look at the Trailblazers. We've got Matisse Thybulle and Freddie Simons out there with Cam Reddish. Then it's Jeremy Grant. The drive by Simons. Oh, it's blocked by Williams. Boston trailing. Smart outside. Tatum from long range gets it to drop. Now 2 of 4. And legacies are defined in the playoffs. Game to game, what's the measure of greatness for a star player in your mind, Grant?
Well, B.A., I think it's all about consistency. The great ones in this league historically bring it every night. They may have a bad game here or there, but for the most part, the energy, the effort, and the consistency is always there.
Smart outside. He takes it in, and he banks in the layup. Smart has got his first points of the game.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
And that takes skill and the ability to make adjustments as you're going up.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. Here's Brogdon. Pass to Tatum. Outside for Brogdon. Back to Tatum. And he commits the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Thybulle against Tatum. Here's Williams. Tries to keep it alive. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Tatum. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. On the wing, Simons. Defended by Smart. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Agile drive by Anthony Simons. He sees an opening and takes off.
Williams, a screen on Reddish. Outside, Williams. No good there. And it's Portland the other way.
You can't ask for a cleaner look than that. He just couldn't deliver.
Simons outside. Just 5 on the clock. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron. And it's a 12-point Portland lead.
The mid-range J from Simons, old school.
Well, Grant, you look at the Celtics and their defense. Not a surprise, it's at the heart of this team.
No question. I mean, you have 3+ defenders on the perimeter. Their big men can switch on the guards and protect the rim, too. Top to bottom, they can match up well with any team.
A minute 50 left to play in the second quarter. Oh, Grant throws it down.
A display of pure athleticism by Jeremy Grant, rising up for the huge dunk. One of the cases where height fails to tell you the whole story.
The Trailblazers have gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go in the second quarter. Here's Simons, and he goes in for the dunk.
They're simply not missing. Unreal.
Good shooting can be contagious. You see the confidence running through this team right now.
And Boston calls time here. So Boston going with almost an entire new group here. Williams is checked in for Horford. Jaylen Brown comes in for Jason Tatum. Gallinari, he's checked in for Smart. And it's White in for Brogdon. Yusuf Nurkic, he's checked in for Portland. Damian Lillard comes in for Simons. Here's White on the take. Some room here for Williams. Offensive rebound, Celtics. And there's the foul. It'll go on Matisse Thybulle. That'll be a second foul of the game. Eubanks, he's checked in for Portland. And 1:01 left to play in the half. And it's going to be out of bounds. Boston will have another go.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
This is called an effort play. Terrific hustle at the defensive end.
White, the pass to Williams. Outside for Gallinari. 4 on the clock. Now the Blazers on the move. Here's Thybulle. An easy 2 on the layup.
They've settled into this game. You can see the offense is on fire.
Yeah, the reason why they made the adjustments they needed to make. They are executing.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Lillard against Brown, and Jaylen Brown gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. Smart's checked in for Boston. Here's Lillard. 10 points for him. Puts up a 3. Rebounded by the Celtics. It's Brown on the wing. Reddish covering. Back to White. Pass to Smart. Left side White. Up in time. He got it up in time, but it wouldn't. And so it's the Portland Trailblazers up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. They put in work down low, getting in close and scoring in bunches. Back to the game.
And get loud for the Jabberwocky.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. What a game we're seeing from Damian Lillard.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
This is his challenge, to continue to dominate, to help them try to close strong here in the second half.
All right, time for an injury report. All right, let's check in now with Allie LaForce to see how Jeremy Grant's doing. Allie.
Guys, the head athletic trainer for Portland provided some information. A bruised tailbone is what he's saying. Nothing too serious, but definitely a pain in the you-know-what.
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Always on top of it.
Yeah, I mean, it's just crazy. Even with the advancements in strength training, injuries continue to impact the game.
And we're seeing that across all sports. Guys are just getting bigger, faster. The human body can take only so much.
The two Williams are in the middle. Grant at the 4, Robert at the 5. Filling out the wings, it's Smart and Brown, and it's White in at the point. That's the Boston 5.
Clever move by Dame. Open up the floor with that pick and roll play.
Outside, Williams. Reddish against Smart. It's blocked. Here's Lillard. 12 points for him. From deep three-point range. And they get it back. And out of bounds, the Celtics will take it. Yusuf Nurkic, he's checked in for Portland. Jeremy Grant comes in for Eubanks. And for Boston, they're shooting 56% today. Williams, a screen on Lillard. Brown passes to Williams. And that one's good. Williams has got 8.
He's really become a better all-around player. Brown's passing continues to evolve. Nice find.
Grant outside. Back to Lillard. Williams against Grant. Shot clock at 6. Trailblazers got to hurry. Got to get up a shot. Shot by Nurkic. No good.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, the NBA markets itself behind its star players, but Commissioner Adam Silver understands what makes the game tick. He said, quote, "This is a team sport. In order to truly win championships and compete at the highest level, all the players have to come together."
So true, Allie. Thank you. The shot's good.
You gotta love to see Damian Lillard light it up like this on offense, making a big effort to deliver for his squad.
Williams, a screen on Lillard. Outside, Williams. Pass to Brown. Williams with the screen to the inside. Oh, deflected. Back to Williams. Outside, Brown. And Nurkic with the block.
When Nurkic blocks shots, you feel it. An impactful defender.
And some changes here for the Celtics. Horford, he's checked in for Williams. Tatum comes in for Smart. And Brogdon is subbed in for White. Simons is checked in for Portland. Smart's checked in for Brogdon.
First personal foul. First team foul.
3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Simons against Smart. Simons passes to Reddish. And Marcus Smart picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
Smart. First personal foul. Second team foul.
And Portland has possession. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Simons. Grant outside. The 3 is up.
Yeah, with his length and athleticism, Tatum has the tools to be a lockdown defender.
How about the last couple of years for Jeremy Grant?
BA, 6'8", playing the 3 or the 4. He's really found some comfort in scoring the basketball. Followed up his best season with another great offensive performance last year.
The Trailblazers have gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third.
Some players just need an opportunity to succeed. Take Anthony Simons. With increased playing time during the 2021-22 season, we saw him take off. We've seen him put a lot of pressure on the defense and then cash in at the line.
Outside Tatum. From behind the arc. Horford finds Tatum. Tries again. Boston, no good that time either.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
And Marcus Smart picks up the foul. So that'll be a second foul of the game. We're in the bonus. We'll go to the line to shoot 2. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Trailblazers.
Something I've noticed is how aggressive they've been on driving the basketball. Time and time again, they've turned cracks in the defense into points.
Yeah, another thing you notice are all the assists. The ball just has energy, and everyone is getting involved.
The Celtics shooting just about 43% on the third. Brown against Thibault. Smart outside, trying to get back on track. And there's Horford on the assist from Smart.
You see the great fundamentals. Horford sets up for the quick shot off the feed. No hesitation.
Simons with it. He's got 12. From 15 feet away, here's Grant. Nice move. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
Very high percentage look for Grant. Those kinds of plays just get you in rhythm and keep you there.
Now here's White. Shoots over Simons. And that's not going to go. And so it's the Portland Trailblazers up 9. And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Boston's shooting has been good, around 52% from the field. On the court right now for Portland, Grant and Nurkic, they're inside at the 4 and the 5. Cam Reddish is out there with Anthony Simons, and it's Thibault in at the 3 slot. And the call will be against Derek White. That's his first foul.
First team foul. Into the lineup for the Trailblazers.
From deep, from beyond the arc, and then some.
Taking more of them lately. Lillard getting comfortable from 3.
Right side White. Pass to Muscala. Back to White. Muscala with it. 5 on the clock. Here's Cornette. Can't cash in the 10-footer.
Celtics foul. Luke Cornette. First personal foul. Second team foul.
The Celtics making a switch here. Griffin's checked in.
Griffin.
Well, the Trailblazers shooting an out-of-this-world 77%. And the foul called on Mike Muscala. That's his first foul.
It's just a bad foul. Gotta be smarter than this.
Lillard against White. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there.
And it hasn't just been their stellar offense. Their defense has been effective as well.
Yes, when it's going good, it feels easy. These are the nights you relish, but they're tough to replicate.
Here's Griffin. Pass to Gallinari. And there's the foul. It'll go on Matisse Thybulle. That's his third foul so far.
First team foul.
Gallinari finds White.
Tough defensively. Lillard is a guy who can shut down offenses.
Lillard against White. Shot clock at 5. Back to Gallinari. Down low. Here's Griffin. They shoot again. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. The Trailblazers making a switch here. Johnson's checked in.
Keon Johnson.
And it's the Blazers with the ball. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 25. Defended by Griffin. Outside Johnson. They set the pick. Down to 5 on the shot clock. He goes up again. Uses the glass on the layup.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
For some reason, blocking out has become a lost art, and that's the result you'll get.
Left side White. Can they get it? No good off the back of the rim. The Trailblazers have gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. Inside. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Blake Griffin picks one up. Good on the second one. The Celtics have got nothing to fall in this fourth quarter. 0 of 5. White against Johnson. Throws it up high. And the lob disrupted. Not to be. He's guarded by White. Fades and shoots. Out to the right wing. 4-3. And Johnson is good for 3. Johnson's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
Too much space on the perimeter. There needs to be a little more energy from the defense.
White, good. 1:52 left in the fourth. Brogdon against Johnson. Tries it from the top of the key. Can't hit that one. And the Celtics going the other way now. Outside Brogdon. And Griffin slams it in.
Blake Griffin was pointing his finger to throw it up way high, and he went, got it, and dunked it home.
Well, the scoreboard tells you everything you need to know about this one. A great showing here for the Trailblazers.
And you don't usually see this kind of blowout, but tonight they delivered the punishment.
I mean, what's so impressive is they never wavered in their approach. They just kept at it and showed they were without a doubt the better team.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything.
Did you see that?
Oh!
I saw it.
Wow!
And he saw it.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. Pass to Brogdon. To the middle. Here's Griffin. Now here's Muscala. 5 on the clock. Three-pointer is up from Brogdon. The shot misses. And it's the Trailblazers' ball. Here in the fourth, they've allowed just 4 points. Off target with the 3.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And here's Griffin outside. Connects from downtown.
Beautiful find by Derek White. When you start your career with Coach Popovich, you either make the next pass or you don't get minutes.
Lillard passes to Thibault. Covered by Muscala.
And it's the Suns to start out. So the opening lineup for the Suns. Ball and Booker, the talented backcourt pair. Andre Ayton out there with Durant, and it's Okogie in at the 3.
If there's a part of KD's game that goes under the radar, it's probably that right there, playmaking.
Well, many thought the Suns would let Ayton walk as a restricted free agent, but they had no hesitation matching the offer to bring him back. It looks like he'll be a Sun for the foreseeable future.
Now, here's Grant. Just 4 to shoot. And it's Lillard missing.
Well, even though he misses that one, the defense has got to talk about that. And that's a bad miscue, and you can't give up looks like that all game long.
And there's the call on Matisse Thybulle. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Booker outside. This is to KD. It's good, and he makes his first shot of the game.
Yeah, you're not going to see KD miss from that range very often.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, I briefly spoke with Coach Monty Williams. He said a primary concern is to prevent those easy... three-point looks from outside. He said closing out hard on the shooters is going to be the key. If they don't bother the shooters, he said, it's going to be a very long 4 quarters. Back to you, Kevin.
Thanks, David. Devising a strategy to take away that three-point shot. Portland's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Three-pointer. Nurkic the pass to Reddish. Lillard outside. Shot clock at 6. Knocks it loose, and they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation.
And tried to break him down with the crossover, but the quick hands on D, and suddenly we're going the other way.
For Phoenix, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Ayton sets the pick for Booker. Passes it to Okogie. Booker looking around. Drills it from outside.
Want to be an all-star guard like Devin Booker? You might want to start hitting your share of triples.
Now Lillard. Now the pass to Thybulle. Looking to end the run. Ball's knocked loose. Three-pointer, Lillard. Good on the triple.
Zero hesitation out there as he catches that pass. Lillard just fires it.
For Phoenix, they've gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Ayton finds Booker. And here is KD. Back to Booker. Ayton a screen. Fader on the way. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Well, anytime that somebody scores, Devin Booker's the first option. He comes back and drills that one.
Now here's Lillard. He's guarded closely. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
And this is the attack mindset you want to see coming into the game.
Tone setting right here early. Love that tenacity.
And the 0 Damian Lillard wears on his jersey is more than just a number to him.
Yeah, Greg, we know that represents the letter O as Dame grew up in Oakland, went to college in Ogden, and became an NBA star in Oregon. Oh my, that's a lot of O's.
Now here's Lillard following the shot by Kevin Durant. And that's good. Damian Lillard for 3. Lillard's got 9.
You just can't give Lillard an inch out there. He's going to shoot that one incredibly fast.
And here's KD for three. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
To the right side. Lillard from outside gets the three-pointer to fall. 12 points for him.
And look out, the weather report might call for an avalanche of buckets from Damian Lillard.
Here's KD. Good, and Paul gets the assist.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Oh, no, I know he can make it, but that's warm-ups, so maybe just a step too far. Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
Lillard outside. The three. And it's Lillard again missing. And KD's got the ball here for the Phoenix Suns. And there's the call on Matisse Thybulle. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Ball passes to Okogie. And stolen by Thybulle.
Well, the instincts on defense on full display there. It was a gamble for sure, but it paid off big time in the form of a steal.
Oh, and there's the foul. It's on Josh Okogie. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
11 seconds left in the first. Lillard outside. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Suns.
Out of bounds. Suns ball.
And the Suns call their first time out of the game.
Guard it.
Outside, KD. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Sun. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And taking a look at the Suns' performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
Well, if they wanted to start well, this would be it. They seized momentum right away, and they just didn't let it go in that quarter.
And Phoenix looking who they've got on the floor. Paul and Booker, the talented backcourt pair. Durant is out there with T.J. Warren, and it's Ayton in at the 5. Something you noticed about these Suns last year was their offense. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can
The previous play is
instituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Clock at 4. The Suns need to get a shot off, and Ayton throws it down.
Ayton rolls to the hoop for 2 at 7-1, very fluid.
From deep. Warren against Simon. Kicks it to Reddish. Pass to Simons. This one for 3. The shot, no good. Now the Suns take it the other way. KD with the bucket. KD's got 8 points.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Simons from outside. The Trailblazers get it back in a new 14. Grant the pass to Simons. Grant sets a screen for Simons. Good on the three-point shot. Simons has got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Booker outside. Warren finds Booker. You know, Greg, you played on some gritty teams, and we hear that expression, getting punched in the mouth, and it's not usually literal. But what's that look like on the floor? What's it feel like on the court?
Kevin, you're just out hustling and out muscling the team. At times you'll see it. They've kind of checked out mentally, and I'll tell you what, it is one of the best feelings in sport.
Well, a master weaver, Chris Paul, through those screens and rolls and angles on the floor. His dribble moves are just incredible.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Nurkic checked in for the Trailblazers. Phoenix also making some changes. Landale's checked in. And it's Torrey Craig in for Kevin Durant. Phoenix calls timeout. And Portland making a change here. Lillard's checked in. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Now here's Booker, guarded by Reddish. Devin Booker, and that's good. He's got 9.
Booker, a fantastic shooter. When he's got his feet underneath him, he's one of the best in the league.
Man, Devin Booker is a true shooter. A walking bucket, always ready to let it fly.
And the proof is right there in the numbers, Greg. I mean, 2 seasons in a row, he's been top 10 in field goal attempts. So he knows how, when, and where to get that ball up.
And so it looks like the Suns will retain possession here. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, Kevin Durant learned an important lesson at age 11. His dad cooked him one-on-one, dunking on him and talking trash. Durant started crying and he locked himself in his room, but he came to realize, what am I so mad at? It's good to be passionate, but channel it. Once you're off the court, leave it and go back to being you. Kevin?
Great advice. David, thanks. And that one's good. Lillard.
Yeah, keep thinking that he can't shoot it from there, and he'll prove you wrong. Lillard lofts one of those high-arching bombs.
Craig sets the screen for Booker, and stolen by Lillard. And here's Lillard. He brings it up for Portland. Nurkic, a screen on Craig. Takes the 3. He can't get that one, and Phoenix will come the other way. Here's Booker, and
How about Booker going high up for the dunk?
For Portland, they've gone 6 of 9 in the second quarter. Some good work from the field. And Lillard kicks to Reddish. Pass to Nurkic. Portland moving the ball around. Lillard against Paul. Grant sets a screen for Lillard. Clock is at 3. And the dunk by Grant.
Ooh, great feed, great finish. That's Jeremy Grant.
Suns trailing. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Booker outside. Inside. Stolen by Grant. Here's Lillard. Reddish with the screen for Lillard. 3 seconds left. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Trail. Okay, David, much appreciated. And now time for half.
The Suns, 27.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. We're seeing a tremendous game from Damian Lillard.
And the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
Yeah, he keeps tracking down those spots behind the three-point line and finding some open opportunities.
Phoenix calls timeout. Portland leading. Matisse Thybulle's out there with Jeremy Grant. Then it's Reddish. Then it's Damian Lillard. So that's who Chauncey Billups starts the second half with.
All eyes on Dame that time, so he just moves the ball casually right to the open teammate.
KD looking around. Ayton the screen. And there's the 3-second call, this one on the defense. The Suns shooting their first free throw of the game.
And when you look at their numbers from a season ago, 80% as a unit, that's something you'll be happy with.
One of the purest scorers the game has ever seen. Durant continues to somehow get better each year.
And here's Warren for three. They get it again. And stolen by Thibault. Fast break, here they come. Kicks it out to Lillard. It's three-pointers off the mark. Phoenix has gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown.
An NBA All-Defense for 2 years running. Matisse Thybulle has been a game-changing defender from the minute he set foot in the NBA. And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grind-it-out game.
Lillard outside. The three, that will fall for his 7th bucket, 7 for 15 in this game. And Greg, we know at Washington, Thybulle was the College Defensive Player of the Year, averaging 3.5 steals and over 2 blocks a game.
And per minute, not far off that pace in the pros. His opponent field goal percentage last season good for 2nd best in the league.
Devin Booker, he's checked in for the Suns.
I'm not sure what he thought he could get away with there. Pretty clear over the back.
Nothing wrong with being physical, but that's just over the top.
Lillard against Warren. Lillard scanning the floor for the three. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
Trailblazers leading by 4. Lillard attacking. The shot by Reddish, no good. For Phoenix, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. And stolen by Thybulle. And a deep 3 from Lillard. An absolute bomb from 3-point range. Lillard's got the lead up to 7 now for Portland. And here's Booker from the arc. Portland grabs the miss.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Lillard from deep 3-point land sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. And now a 10-point Trailblazer lead. From deep 3-point range. Good, and Grant gets the assist. Lillard's got 32 points in the game.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
And now they decide to foul intentionally. And the Suns call time. For the Trailblazers, Nasir Little, he's checked in for Grant. Kevin Knox comes in for Matisse Thybulle. And it's Sharp in for Reddish. Phoenix also making some changes. Landale's checked in. And Okogie subbed in for T.J. Warren.
Well, he's a score-first kind of guy, Lillard. You want to construct your defense to try and swarm him to contain him when he has the ball.
Landale with the bucket.
That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score.
And the basket by Lillard.
And how about the confidence to pull up from out there, and what skill to knock it down?
Ross with a wide open look, and that shot misses everything. Air ball on the three. And so Lillard will bring it up for the Trailblazers. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 15 points. Phoenix has gotten blank from three-point land so far in the third, still 0 for 3. Lets it go with the three. No good that time, and it's Portland the other way. From deep. It's hauled in by Kevin Durant. Suns trail by 15. From deep three-point range, and it's out of bounds, and they say it was last touched by Durant. The Trailblazers have gone 8 of 13 on shot attempts to begin the second half. Lillard outside. Jacks up a three. Rebound by the Suns. Paul outside. Fires the three. And KD the bucket on the assist by Paul. Durant's got 4 this quarter.
And KD decisive that time, wasting no time, rises up and fires.
Picked his pocket. And now Portland on the break. Here's Sharp. And he slams it down right on top of Kevin Durant.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. And so it's Damian Lillard making things happen for Portland. He's approaching. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And now a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game, Damian Lillard.
And guys, he's been about as close to perfection as you can be. The intensity he's played with has been amazing. Just no let up. And as fired up as he's been, he's never let his emotions get out of control.
He sure has given this crowd a treat tonight. This kind of performance only cements his status as a fan favorite. Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Hey guys, I had a chance to listen to what Monty Williams discussed with his players. His emphasis was for more effort on the defensive end. He said we have to do a better job of communicating and helping each other out. They're getting too many easy looks. Let's make it hard on them. Kevin, they're going to have to if they're going to slow down the hot shooting of their opponent.
Thank you, David. So with Paul on the bench, here's the group that Monty Williams has on the floor. Ayton is out there with Durant. Then there's Devin Booker. Then it's DJ Warren, and it's Okogie in at the 3 slot. Five on the clock. Back to Simons. Pulls up. Booker pulls it in.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Passes it to Durant. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And never say never, but we might never see another player who combines the length and guard skills of Kevin Durant. He's a player who completely breaks the mold.
And when you think about Durant's singularity as a player, Steve Kerr said he's more gifted than Michael Jordan. Craig, what do you think of that?
Well, Steve's had a first-hand view coaching KD and playing alongside Jordan. He didn't say greater, but more gifted. I think it's a conversation.
But tried by Booker. And Booker throws it down!
Booker sometimes can come up with those. He could be an impressive dunker.
There's the pick. Simons against Booker. And it's Simons missing. Suns trail by 10. To the paint. Here's Ayton. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. The Trailblazers have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the 4th quarter. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
And Booker kicks to Durant. The pass to Ayton. That's good, and it's KD with the assist. KD's got 3 assists now in this one. Now, here's Simons. He's covered closely.
Simons playing unselfish. That's going to help this team get in a great rhythm.
Oh, Ayton in position. It's deflected. Oh, and there's the foul. It's on Josh Okogie. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game. Damian Lillard, he's checked in for Anthony Simons. Chris Paul, he's checked in for Phoenix. 3-pointer, Lillard. Rebounded by DeAndre Ayton. Ayton's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Booker the pass to KD. No good there, and that would have cut it to single digits. Booker against Lillard. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance. And so the coach's challenge here comes into play. The coach protesting the personal foul call.
At the line for your Trailblazers.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so...
The previous play is under review.
Everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And he can't get the first one. So he comes up empty, missing both. Suns trail by 12. Outside Durant, a 3-ball. They grab their own miss, and Booker kicks to Ayton. 2 open that time, made it look too easy. Ayton's got 4 this quarter.
Ayton showing he can be a problem on other spots on the floor, not just the post.
And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the 4th. And that one's good, Lillard.
And yeah, he's not messing around. He wants no part of a comeback in this one.
Well, he's grabbed a tee and a blanket because he's putting this one to bed.
Okogie, the pass to Durant. To the wing right side. Here's Ayton. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3-point play.
Yeah, this is a maturity play here. Lots of pressure around him, and he doesn't speed up.
And 1:01 left in the 4th. Here's Lillard. Inside, and the officials call him for a 3-second violation. Now here's Paul, out to KD, and stolen by Thibault. 36 seconds left in the 4th quarter of this one. To the middle. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss.
At the line.
And he ends up making the second, and that'll push the lead to double digits.
And that should be enough to get the job done, even though he didn't get all of it.
Booker with it. From deep. From beyond the arc, and then some.
And there's not a thing you can do against Devin Booker when he's heating up like this.
And they can just dribble the ball until the buzzer.
Yeah, they got to be happy with the outcome.
Here's Sharp.